Well, hello. Welcome. I think I've resolved the issues I technically haven't had yet. But welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're having a great one. Hopefully you're having a splendid day. We're back. We're doing some Gordbad things. You know, we have a start we can go back to where we are sieging Carrick 8 Peaks, or Carrick 8 Peaks. We're sieging Cares of Carrick. I am curious to see what this start looks like if we take 8 Peaks. So I was going to mess around with that a little bit to start the stream today. I was even kind of debating on, we have a few different ways of starting this campaign. And I'm curious to see what those kind of look like as we go. Maybe we stick with one. Maybe we dive into a few different. Maybe we cycle this back. I don't know. Either way, we're going to be having fun exploring some of the Gordbad Ironclaw campaign today. And just having a good time. Tomorrow's the day, man. And everyone will get their hands on this DLC that wants to buy it. Everyone will get their hands on the FLC that want to play it. It should be a lot of fun. So I am stoked. I'm excited to kind of wind down the clock, show you guys some new cool stuff. And, oh no, did we lose it? I don't know. One PC's saying we're good. The other PC's saying we're unstable. But it looks like the bits are a little crazy today. I apologize. But yeah, so we have some fun stuff to do. And some shenanigans to shenanigan. But Tess Kate, good to see you. Hopefully I said that name right. But hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're having a spectacular time. And hopefully you're ready for some Gordbad action. Yeah.
In the fires of battle, a mighty war boss was forged. One of guile and cunning, where others know only brutality. No force can best this green tide. The annihilator of armies. Destroyer of empires. Gordbad Ironclaw now claims his place as the greatest of all war bosses.
Get ready for proper mayhem, lads. Morglaw's itching for some mangling.
Wow. That happened suddenly. Okay, but let's get in here. I was just going through my Twitch stuff, making sure everything was muted, all was good. And as I'm going through things, it's like, oh, everything, where'd all the numbers go? Where'd all the things go? Like, what? Oh, it's at the top of the screen. That's weird. Okay. Interesting. Don't hate it, but wasn't prepared. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. I think we're good. I think bits still look like they're very unhappy. It says it's unstable. We'll see. This hasn't really... Here we go. Let's update it, see how it looks. No different. Okay. Well, let's just get into it. We got some Gordbad Ironclaw action here.
Gordbad Ironclaw.
How they play, unlock special tactics provided by to plan and equip them to your armies to grant them bonuses and abilities. Smash through enemies and settlements and increase your tribe's reputation level to receive faction-wide bonuses and unlock the Call to War button. Use the Call to War button to temporarily swell your unit numbers and target a settlement as the Waz prize to raise or occupy in return for rewards. Spend scrap collected after battles and raising settlements on unit equipment, upgrades, and technologies. Use underway stands to avoid obstacles on the campaign map. An army belonging to Scabby Eye. Equip any tactic and plan.
Maybe I will.
Okay, so I think we pop in here. Let's see, I have not practiced this. I've only been able to kind of like, I've seen a few people do it and I've heard about it. So we'll give it a try. I don't know if I have it perfected even, but we will do our best to, I don't know, we may try to do the 8 Peaks thing. I was kind of wondering if we piece out with Scabby Eye and leave them, how do the dwarves work with them on the map? Or how do we could even like march up north and see if we couldn't catch Thorgrim when he jumps over and gets aggressive with us. It happens around turn 10ish, between like 6 and 10. So, well, I don't know. We'll try some things. I kind of want to see what this campaign kind of shakes out with. If we do some things a little differently, I don't know. I felt like experimenting today, doing a little Total War science. So hopefully you guys are down for that. To either side here. They're probably not going to get too far over here.
Gordbad Ironclaw. Are you ready for a proper fight, boys?
We got our caster back here.
Let's do this.
Let's start with the squigs. We'll switch over to the giant quick enough. Nice.
Boys, where's the scrap? Moving fast. This one. This is it.
Try to get these guys in range of the... We'll get towards the archers. We'll switch to the giant now.
Gordbad Ironclaw. Get there. To the guards. See my guys.
A little spell going here.
Ready your badge.
Oh yes, they have gobos over here. Forgot about those night gobos.
Aim for the skies!
Shifting. Chopper's ass. Moving fast. Gordbad Ironclaw.
And streaking that way.
To battle. Mortal passion. Slaughter. Come on, then.
Yeah, I think we'll keep firing there.
For the boss!
This
Buff
is
these
the
guys a
thing.
bit.
Use me. Where's the scrap?
Aim for the skies!
Let's fight.
Let's have the big ones take on the giant here.
Let's get him. Our boys. Whoa,
Poor Gorbad's getting beat up by him, but he's doing a wonderful job.
Need ideas, Boss Ironclaw?
Uh-oh, they rampage. Let's get these boars over to help them.
Simon.
They should do well enough, but still.
Bomb thrower!
There's the wall. To get these orc boys over to help.
Please want war. We're the grain time. And boys. Please move. I understand. Rush on. Shifty.
He's still getting pummeled by these guys. But he's doing well.
Blast them with spells.
Oh, our front line's just getting annihilated in this fight.
Go. Choppers ready. Show you who's the greatest.
There we go. There's the win. Now we took quite the beating. I don't know. We might need to do better than that. Those night goblins still got tons of work. I wonder if it's imperative to get that buff going quickly. Because if we get his plan thing going, right? I mean, that's not a huge heal.
Based on them gifts. Gordbad Ironclaw.
We took quite the beating.
Maybe I will.
And we march down
We'll
here.
check something out first.
Do that or we
Before I
march over
say
here?
enough.
I don't know where
That's
exactly we
enough.
go here. I wonder.
Ironclaw, great shaman.
Think I'm recruiting over here?
Here we go. Now then, boys.
We'll see. No, I may need to be over here. We'll see.
Ironclaw, great shaman.
Get the growth moving.
I got some ideas.
I don't know. I'm also kind of thinking about saving
The
this
Ironclaw tribe.
until we fight the dwarves. Maybe we just do it now.
Strongest
Maybe we
there
do.
is.
Should have done it. Should have done it before. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, the idea here is we're trying to get the army to come out and attack us, and we can confederate off of that. I don't know if this will work. We may need to be farther over here between the settlements, so the army can come out and attack us. We may just need to run away from that first army. I wonder. Where's that it right there?
What now? So we
Okay, so that should be them.
keeper of the old ways. Ha! Hear that, lads?
I wonder if we can actually pull this off. Close defeat, it says. I don't know if we have enough. I don't know if we'll have enough here. I wonder if you can take the first fight.
All boys. Arab boys. This is it. Boss of the Ironclaw tribe. All boys. We'll do it. The plan is simple. You do what I tell you.
So
I take care of the big
this.
stuff. And we win this good. You got that? Now. Go, man,
Maybe right here. The squigs. I don't know. I wonder if we just corner camp this. We do have a good corner. Maybe we just do that. I wonder if we can take advantage of this. What about those archers? We'll see. This should work out. Maybe we keep them centered here. We'll focus there. Let's try to peel off here.
Show us the enemy. Let's go. Shifting. Roger. Gotta smash the room.
Taking a shot.
Here we go.
Try to get him out.
Moving fast. Gordbad, the war boss. Boys. What you want? What? Let's do this.
Bolt throwers. Smash him up.
I guess if they want to get pinched there, let's try to get the squigs out. I don't know how you guys got caught. I guess the wolves are just faster.
Smash him. War forever. Ready.
I still can't get him out. You got deeper in there. What the fudge?
Boys.
There's some resourceful goblins.
Gordbad Ironclaw. This is it. Let's get him.
Firing for the boss.
Here we go.
They just can't even get away from those wolf riders. Not to save their life or nothing. Wow, I mean, bad spot. We're gonna have to do this again. Let's run this back. We may just not have enough front line. It just may not be there. But yeah, there are patch notes, so if that's something you're interested in, we can go over that. But those are coming soon. Well, they're out, but I mean, tomorrow they'll be available to update to. I have not had a chance to go over it like explicitly. I'll be interested to. Need to. If we could quite possibly get the range helping a bit more to do that fight. We just, that front line, the last fight just worked us over. Golly, all of my internet here is just shit. On my phone it's shit. On here it's shit. What is going on?
Boys! Gordbad the warboss! Where's the scrap?
I'm not totally convinced this is feasible with how battered we are here. I took the first fight horribly.
Ready? Blades won't lower! Shifty!
Which is twice now. Once I feel like off stream I did it so easily so many times, and then now that I've done it on stream like 2 or 3 times now, it's just been, oh my gosh, I don't know if we played it horribly or differently or what, but it's kind of felt like ass. That'll help. Down to 41. Get away from gobos, huh? Over here, same thing. Just can't stay away. So we gotta double team those wolves. If we can get rid of those wolves, it's a big play. We just can't. These guys are almost unmanageable with how unhealthy they are. That first fight just totally fucks us. I wonder if we just ignore it. I wonder.
Get your choppers, boys!
Good movement. I wonder. I have ideas, Mike. I have ideas. So I wonder. We can still do it through that, but that's part of what I want to do today is just kind of experiment and have some fun here. Okay, let's roll it back. All right. I should probably go. Hold on. I hope I'm even. It says I'm streaming, but I don't even know.
Get ready for proper mayhem, lads. More claws itching for some mangling.
I don't know what to do about it. Internet is just horse shit right now. Usually our internet's pretty good. But it's, at the moment, not doing too well.
There's never a bad time to split some heads.
So we do that.
It all on display here.
I want to try something. I wonder.
Oi, let's play Toss the
Speak
Guy
up,
again.
or I'll take him.
Here we go.
Go right
You
here.
sorry asses. Now then, boys.
And get this guy going
Great showman.
here. Let's see.
Technology's the future.
Maybe we fight in between here. I don't know. I'm just experimenting. I'm trying things. Seeing how this will work. Does this just stuff them and stop them in here? He just runs right past.
Tell the boys. What now?
So I mean, if we can't instigate him to attack, unless maybe we like force march in between after that fight, so we take just a little bit of damage, take the fight, they attack in between the off turn, maybe that may work.
Arrow boys. Gordbad, the war boss.
I don't know. We'll be trying things though, and you know, I urge you guys. I mean, if you ever, I mean, I like doing these kind of things and figuring out, you know, a fun way of starting things, or neat, interesting tricks like this. Like we messed around with Skaven Blight that one time for quite a while. Some of the things we could do. There's lots of things we have had fun with in the past. Like the Malekith thing, where we started as Malice, but we like confederated Malekith within like 2 turns, 1 turn. I think it was the first turn confederation. I don't know. I forget exactly what the trick was. It was in Warhammer 2. But I don't know. I enjoy doing those tricks every once in a while. And knowing that we can get an early Caracay Peaks, it'd be interesting to see what kind of different tricks we can do to get it. We might be able to get the... Keep going, please. Oh no, there's no way. He's surrounded. Just out of range too, dang it, man. I really wish there was like a flee button. So it's just like, ignore them. Stop turning and fighting every chance you can get. It's like every time they get charged or they get attacked by the other unit, they just sit there and fight. It's like, no, I would rather you just run. Run away. Flee. Don't fight. Don't do any of that shit. I have to actually tell you because you're looking the wrong way here. How foolish, Smudge. What a fool I am. Kill some more pigs. Tell the archers to do it too. Probably. But this essentially wipes out the war boys without having really too much of a hassle here. And they're a pretty hefty unit. So that's a nice clear there.
Aim for the sky!
Why are they moving so weird? Let's try to get him around with the archers.
I'll show you moves.
Okay. Little combo deal here, hopefully. Such a pitiful charge compared to the boars. Cycle them. Okay, beautiful.
Taking a shot!
Get him to the edge, hopefully, and start firing in here.
Show us the enemy!
Oh, we gotta get in there. Get the cab on him, hopefully.
Ready? Moving fast! Shifting! Yeah! Ready! Moving fast! Gordbad Ironclaw!
Oh, that was bad.
Kill him,
Oh no, not too bad.
big hands. Bring it on. Here's something special. Wait, one more. That's it.
Back for these guys.
Tower of the war. See my gaze, big hands. Boss of the Ironclaw tribe. Morglaw's getting red.
Get them going over there.
Make my spell strong. War forever. Choppers ready. The big war.
Might have been too close there.
Spell smash. Run, boys. Ready. All right. Shifty. Get up.
Okay, break them. Some over here.
Gotta smash the wall.
Gobbo's ready for a scrappy.
Time for slaughtering. Come here and face me. See my gaze. Boys. Bring it on. Foot of dogs.
Spark dudes. Get them out of here. Get this guy in the bigger blob.
Gordbad, the war boss. I suppose.
He's gonna break soon enough.
Choppers ready.
He's just gonna ignore and go for the archers. Are you kidding me?
Gordbad, Ironclaw. I'm ready. Spell smash. Arrow boys. Things are gonna get weirder. Chopper jabs. Where's the scrap?
It's like the win though. So we're able to pull it off. This should lead to the Confederation. And still technically turn 2. I don't know, these are still alive though. I don't know that we'd want them. That would be kind of cool to get this early Orc Boar Biggins. But I think we deleted them. But I think we get a black orc out of the deal. I think I saw that next to us. Get some cool toys, hopefully. Yeah, my phone's internet keeps crashing. I wonder if it's our internet here, or if it's Twitch, or what. Oh, the force is just wiped out. Let's loot and occupy.
Do as you please, boys.
Yeah, turn to 8 peaks. Alright. Wow. I guess we can get our own boar boy. Biggins.
Bone for war. Time to learn.
There's a black orc.
Best.
Cool. Just like that.
Gordbad Ironclaw.
You can get biggins, everything here. Holy cow. Well, let's go and start off with some biggins. Ain't no reason why not to. We'll just have him chill here and get more... I don't know, do we get the squiggly boys? We can get more squigs.
Leading the greatest. Whoa! What now?
It's kind of stupid, but this is kind of cool at the same time. I don't know. I don't know what to say or do about this. Let's get rid of that. Hold on to these for now. Heck, we could get right up into big black orcs if we wanted to. We need to get growth as one of the buildings, and a garrison, admittedly, is something we need. We'll take advantage of these. I mean, really, we could get rid of this. It'd be nice to get orc boars. I don't know. Do we do it or do we not? Maybe it'd just be nice to get into that. We can leave in the squigs for now. You get a squig cage here. I guess we don't really need to really lean into the growth so much. We can accept a little bit of a on the chin action there. Let's get the squid cages so we can get some mangler squigs and we can get use this new night goblin big boss a little bit.
Warboss of the Ironclaw tribe.
You're not right in the head.
Oh, will he head up here, huh?
Metal is nothing. Louder ways of old. Huh?
I wonder if you get the army going over here. So this was another thing I was thinking about trying to do also, is really building up Caradron's defenses, getting it up to a tier 2 as soon as possible, and actually recruiting your army here with a bunch of orc boys, so when Thorgrim jumps over, Caradron maybe still falls, maybe you lose all that recruitment and the Lord, but maybe you get a nice win there, and you can just snowball the Silver Road from there.
Shock right off. Yeah, that's all we need. More but.
Let's see.
Power of the war! What you want? Start the war!
I'd rather eat a squeak.
It has a pretty good garrison.
I'll crush them all! Invasions done proper.
Get the control up. It's only 4. We're probably gonna have a rebellion here.
A great ritual.
Oh wow, biggins right away, man. That's pretty cool.
Destroyer of empires.
Do this, we can get more boar boys. It might be nice to get a boss shack just to get the control boosted up that high. Yeah, let's do that. Eventually we'll get over here, but I don't think we're going to go into the boar boys too quick.
Here we go.
We have some, but I think we can lead on the squigs for a bit longer.
You look.
Iron Rock wouldn't be crazy.
Metal is nothing.
We can underway over to help with that fight too, though. Let's see what Dusty Neck Snappa does. I'm interested to see now that the heroes are on the map. I'm interested to see how the dwarves interact differently if we don't take out the Scabby Eye tribe right away. If maybe Thorgrim goes and attacks them, or if he is just all in on attacking us. Okay, we got eager to fight. Constructions have been completed. We have
I like that idea. Shout a boss what you's
aggressively expanded in many different areas.
War's coming.
This would give us access to rock lobbers. That would be kind of nice. or trolls would be also kind of nice. Trolls and giants would be awesome to have some of those beasts running around. Also gives us scrap and research rate. That's kind of cool. Giant River Troll Hag would be great. And construction cost reduction is kind of cool. Does that come with the first tier? Very lightly. And also just growth would be a wonderful addition. Just to get things going even quicker. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's get some monsters and stuff.
I, the Supreme War Boss. Oi, let's play Toss the Gobbo again. What you want?
We are already going to be so broke. Maybe we just chill.
Ready?
We get growth next turn. We could also fight here. Hopefully.
Power of the war! Smashing is what you be doing. Leading the
I suppose we can merge
greatest
these guys down.
War Boss of the Ironclaw tribe. The plan
Is this way we're in our territory healing a little bit.
You go.
Hopefully follow him in. Next turn. Heavy metal.
There'll be some changes round here.
We're still not some kind of like crazy strength rank or anything.
What?
Should be able to afford that. And a few extra orc boys will hopefully help out if we get attacked up there. I don't think Spite is their faction leader. We'll have to double check. If that is, that's going to be even easier of a confederation. I think it's a different one, though. There's an ad rolling right now. I'm going to go top off my coffee while this intern finishes off. We'll continue this campaign here in a moment. Okay. Moonhowlers are dead. That's another thing. We could probably get a little bit more.
Yeah, that's all we need.
Yeah, it is Backbiter is the one we're looking for.
Gordbad, destroyer of empires.
Oh no, we can't get there.
Yeah, hear that, lads? Over there. Not the old ways. Fast!
Okay.
You hear?
Let's deliver these guys. I think we just are going to disband this fella.
Invasions.
And
not
then-
proper.
Another orc boy.
Maybe I will.
Then hopefully we can fight here, confederate this. And we'll see about... I'm guessing Thorgrim will come for us after that, but then we may be in a good enough spot that we can smash our way through Silver Road. Oh, the dwarves are still doing their thing. Hopefully they go for Skarsnik, which is something I would like to also turn towards and try to get Skarsnik to join our cause in the same awesome way that we've been getting people to join here.
Boys, no shouting when I'm thinking. What do you need then?
Pyrrhic victory, it says. We got a bunch of pump wagons. We have a bunch of big ones, though. And we might get some good shots out of that. So, with a little strategery here, hopefully we do really well. And fingers crossed we're getting closer to the ability to get a wall going. So if Thorgrim does declare, we can hopefully get a really nice, powerful wall centered on him. Like that for frontline. These guys kind of in a reserve over here. Something like that. There we go. Honestly, let's do that, and then hopefully keep the maybe the snotlings will kind of stay focused on the front here instead of trying to get some kind of crazy charge into the rear line here. Other way, let's see what we can do. Ow. I can do it too, nerd.
Moving fast. Gordbad Ironclaw. Ready.
Need something smashing?
Gordbad, the
Okay.
on the move. Boys, right boys. Gotta smash.
Should tie up the squiggy boys a little bit there.
Gotta tough spells.
Throwers!
Let's get up. The fight. Ready? Where's the scrap? Do it. I'm ready.
Okay, let's get aggressive and see how that goes.
Arrow boys! Run, boys! We're the grain time! Doing it! Time for slaughtering! Gordbad Ironclaw! This is the thing!
Goblins! Taking a shot!
Time for slaughtering!
All right. We get a nice big old blast there.
On then! Gordbad Ironclaw! Time for slaughtering!
We get their wall. We get ours soon.
We're the great tide! Hardcore!
There's ours.
Moving fast! Free speed! What you want? Moving fast! Wah!
Another one in there. I guess we can get these guys involved.
Aiming and shooting!
Get a little disruption there.
Make my spell strong! Smash it!
Okay, hopefully break them. These poor spears over here getting worked over, but hopefully we can time up quick enough.
Picking target!
I'm the meanest! This is for more! Wah!
Gordbad over here is just like, I got it. I'm good. Oh, hello.
Boys, here we go!
Where do you guys come from?
Boys!
Come on! Sogging! No!
The war is here! Shifting!
Okay, yep, there's the break. Extend our timer of Confederation here. But it'll extend our power just ever so slightly. So what's nice is what's important about fighting dwarves, and it goes like kind of two ways, right? If they get long beards, really not good for us. If I'm playing dwarves and the orcs can get biggins quickly, not good for me. Even worse if they can get black orcs, right? Which is exactly kind of what's happening. For my Confederation, Capture Settlement, Iron Rock, Sword of Strife, Province secured, Confederation, Featherfoe of Torque. We got maintain control of 2 provinces. We have done just that. Oh, we get the giant doing it this way. Oh my.
Moving!
That's nice.
Gordbad Ironclaw!
As much as I love night goblins, I think we get rid of that.
Here we go!
Everything but the giant, really. We can afford to wait on it, though, really, if we wanted to. We can upgrade Black Crag to a tier 2.
Great and powerful war boss!
So we also get the Gloomy Hollow, so we have Spider Riders we can grab and such. We get rid of that. But okay, there we go. We got some things going on. Let's go and get to the point where we're boosting our boys a little.
War boss.
Get Fist of Gork.
War boss of the
Deadard
Ironclaw
and
tribe.
melee defense. I think over here we can at least get rid of the goblins.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah.
Ready for bossing?
And we'll deliver that giant over and then get rid of
What do
him.
you need then?
So we can start heading over here.
Leading the greatest
I don't know what and when they're gonna do something. They're just building up so many forces. I can't imagine they're gonna be afraid of us at all. They're likely going to attack, right? We're not at war with anyone, really. We could go to war with them. Go to war with the Broken Nose tribe. We want to try to find a war to get into, just so we're not fighting anyone.
You shall pay for the suffering you have.
And they'll be all the way over there, so let's hope that kind of keeps them focused over there.
What now?
I think we can get another orc boy going here. Probably two, but I almost wonder if we also get the Borstai going, or if we tear it down. Ooh, you know what we can do?
Night Dobbo's big boss.
Get a night capo big boss. Can't wait to get this guy going. Gets a great cave squig, deadly schemer, empowering shrooms. Melee attack plus 24, leadership plus 16, and stops rampage. Release the squigs, attribute vanguard deployment for squig herd, and colossal squig units, passive ability loner for squig herd. Oh, there we go. That's kind of cool. Colossal squig units gives passive ability frenzy to squig hoppers and mangler squigs, and causes fear for squig hoppers and mangler squigs. Herder gives us recruit rank plus squig 1 for the squigos and upkeep minus 5, and Trixie has empowering increases the effects of duration of empowering shrooms, and gives us 2 summons of squig thinking. That's kind of cool. Make him a bit stronger there and increase mobility. That'll be helpful. We need the growth, I think. As much as I like money, I think we need the growth. I don't think we do that. Oh, we do that, maybe?
This is my land.
Let's see. See how this goes. I'm hoping Thorgrim's like, you know what, I'm going to fight Skarsnik instead. And he focuses all of his attention up there. We can focus attention on our attention on his territories, take the Silver Road, and then hit him in the rear while he's busy doing something else. I suspect he's going to attack us here in the next couple turns. I don't know. Maybe we take out Beric Var first?
Right, mate.
The omens are ill. Something you have done has angered the gods, yet they are fickle. They may forgive you in time, or immediate appeasement might be necessary. We could get increased control everywhere with tribute. I think we do that. Disciplinarian. Capture many provinces. We get 3 provinces. We'll get 1,000 gold and obsidian amulet.
Tell the boys.
Get appointed into boys.
New way of pulping the gits. Cool. Invasions done proper. Now's the time. Here we go.
Where do we stand? We could probably go here, then it's like 2 turns to Karis, a Carrick.
I'm the best.
Or we go over here and we can just start heading for Silver Road.
War boss. You have second. Aye.
Nothing like a good mushy.
War boss of the Ironclaw tribe. Ready. Gordbad, destroyer of empires. Right to it, over there.
Yeah, let's actually get him, and then we'll get inside
You're part of the
settlement.
plan, see?
Hopefully get more replenishment.
What you want?
Get rid of him. We're making just a little bit, just a fraction. Just getting a little bit of change going through. So let's get a building there.
Night Dobbo's big boss. All these lights break my eyes.
What do you need then? What
Open that up for him.
Sneakiest and
Getting
stabbiest
more
Night
mobility.
Dobbo.
This is no place for weaklings.
Okay, that's ready to go.
Let me show my good old stabby. Yeah.
We are prepped and ready for that, so that can hopefully come to fruition soon enough. Do we just get a couple gobos over here? I guess we could get just like 3 gobos. Or we could do this and get herd mentality in here. If we wanted to. Herd mentality.
Bored. Mushies or nothing up here.
Here we go.
It's a lot of squigs.
Come on.
Gonna boss around some dicks.
I think they're worth. I think it'll be worth it. Oh. Never mind. You know what else we can do? Oh, we can't quite get enough money for it. These poor guys have gotten deleted. They're all the way over here. Gosh. Kerkazul. You're not fighting anyone? That's not good. We are surrounded by just like quiet dwarf factions that I feel like as soon as we do something,
War boss.
we got battles coming.
Go. Send me to battle.
Who bothers quick? Why should I not eat them right now? Now!
That'll do for now. Keep Queek off my tail.
Don't.
Non-aggression going over there. It'll hurt my relations with the other orcs, but I don't know if I care enough.
Good eating.
Get growth in both these places if we can. More money.
Maybe I will.
Let's get another orc. Another orc boy. And we'll see. We'll see what kind of happens here. We could maybe go for Beric Var. I'm debating if we move Rathug over to Beric That Was Bad. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's try something. So I think I'm thinking we get into a position where we can underway over there. We could probably underway over now. Let's see what we can do here. I have a plan. We could maybe get into a position to take Beric Var like that, but it would still leave us open to
Gordbad Ironclaw.
Thorgrim attacking us in the rear.
Let me try my good old stabby.
What do you need?
But it could get us our wall.
Wanna go back under the ground?
I'm the war boss. You hear? Gork, send me to battle. Now we're talking. On it. I'm the supreme war boss.
Yeah. Let's see here. With a giant, a black orc, some biggins, we are well ahead of our curve here, which is kind of cool. I have no idea how feasible this is all going to end up being, but it's kind of nice. I'm still worried the dwarves are going to do something, but I don't know if they'll actually declare on us. We'll see. Survived another turn. Faction destroyed. Ready for duty. Heavy metal.
Invasions done proper.
The power of Dewa.
That's the plan.
Can't quite reach.
Axe thirsts for war.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Fighting soup. I'll crush them all. This is my land.
Do something like that.
Night
Get him
to
up
my
here.
speech. I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, ready. What now? There's never a bad time to split some heads.
No, really
Get
great.
going.
I think.
Listen close, boys.
Yeah, we will raid
We'll
camp
all
them.
Get rich.
Um,
Now's the
maybe
time.
they attack, maybe they don't. Let's get big boss business.
Need a new plan.
See if there's any major quick deals we can get ourselves into here. And Let's just see if there's any pointless wars we can get involved in. Make a little extra money, maybe.
Though you warrant it, I shall not stoop
Like this.
blind. Harmony.
Ain't no way they're making it over here. And that can be the growth building for now. When we can afford it, I would like to get the River Troll Hag. Let's see how this goes. I think we take Barrackvar next turn. I worry that we're going to have Thorgrim attack now, though. It's like turn 7. This is about when it happens. So we might have gotten overly aggressive right when...
Shut your
Yeah,
trap, short
Thorgrim was
ass.
about to do
I
something.
ain't listening.
And he'll jump over. Yeah. And they're off on an adventure now. They're going to war with the rats.
Enough.
He's already got grudge settler units. He's moving down right there. So turn 7, 8. That's when that happens. So maybe we don't turn into that direction.
You're not worth the fight. You move. It's time for another invasion.
So we lose Carrick Drawn.
Maybe I will.
We likes an uninvited guest, don't we, lads?
And if the armies were still there, right, then we could probably get a pretty good defense. And dude could probably push up through here. Right?
You gotta be the real deal to wield the mangler. War boss of the Ironclaw tribe. Move your sorry asses.
Otherwise here we move on over here.
Plan says we stay here. Start the war.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. We probably want money there.
The greatest. Whoa!
I doubt he attacks now. He probably attacks. I wonder if it's worth... putting him in there.
This is not in the Damaskron.
I'm trying to do some things here.
What now?
We could maybe...
Though you warrant it.
He'll march across the whole damn world to kill us, though. He will, he will.
One rug. Skinny, Does it bake it in its own?
So we could push in over here. After this, we might have enough for a wall. The other army's over here. I would like to get a garrison going here as soon as possible. That's just, I don't think it's in the cards right now.
I'll crush them all.
We might even move him back to deal with that.
Destroyer of empires.
Big boss is coming now.
Might take one of his squigs.
Send me to battle.
And let's, I guess, see what happens. Seen secret level yet? I have not. I've seen little blips, little parts. 3 times? Is it that good? I was talking with a buddy this morning. He was enraged, I think is the best term to put it. He was pissed that we hadn't gotten a, maybe we can kill the bombers, maybe we can get lucky here. I was hoping to get so aggressive going towards the Silver Road that we can turn them back, but I doubt it. We're probably going to need to split our smaller army to go towards Iron Rock, just to, or like Iron Rock, Black Crag, just to kind of hold it and keep Thorgrim from pushing too far south. And then we're hopefully going to be able to push, what's his face, up through, Gordbad up through Silver Road. Up into the Silver Road. Probably hang out over here. Probably.
Let's get some boys. I'll do it.
Hey man, that's awesome to know. Here it's
Let's get some boys.
an episode well enough to get that kind of praise. It's gonna be backwards because I'm looking the wrong way right now. Just come and get it, bombers. That's really all I want to kill. So they're going all the way over there.
Goblins! Running! Moving fast! Stickers ready!
Thicken up a little bit.
Goblins! Moving fast! Running! Get it!
This is gonna be aggressive.
Get it! Moving fast! Goblins!
Bombers aren't doing diddly.
Moving fast! Goblins!
I had a buddy who was like, he was so mad. He's like, where the hell is the Halo episode? Where the hell is the Microsoft's representation? And I was just like, I don't know that they can. I'm pretty sure Halo is under Paramount contract right now. But then I looked it up and I double checked, and Paramount technically doesn't even have it in production right now. So it's like, maybe, but I don't know. My vote was that if they're going to do something along those lines, I'm thinking it's going to be more in the vein of, like, more in the dimension of probably like something like Rare and like Nintendo getting on board with something. Like I was thinking like how it would make much more sense if they went like Banjo-Kazooie or like even imagine like a Conker's Bad Fur Day episode. Be pretty stinking hilarious. These goblins are just not putting enough arrows in, I don't think. I was hoping to do some damage to these bombers, maybe take one out, maybe even get a victory against them. Do not think that's going to happen. Well, there's one entity gone. Get one moving. Let's wall a little bit. Man, still firing. There goes another entity. Maybe I should have used this one to hold off so the other unit could have fired more. I don't know. Well, that's that. We did a little damage. I feel kind of bad at the game because my turns aren't that close to me. Work early tomorrow for DLC, but still I'm going to have to wait to get it. Fair. In the day of the year, Goblin Wolf Riders would be able to kill Quarrelers. Maybe they had enough buffs. Maybe if you had enough of them. But yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen Goblin Wolf Riders do anything other than just clean up. That's more or less all they can do. So there's 2 bombers left. They'll probably sit here and replenish. We'll hopefully wipe out them. Get aggressive over here. Oh, they're going to recruit. They might get a military building out of that. That is an unfortunate truth there. Kill them in battle. That's fine. That's fine. They're destroyed. Ready for duty. Yeah. Yep. Won't be hard for them to do that. Duration 3 turns. Hopefully that's going to be enough, but I think it'll help.
Big tactics. Gordbad Ironclaw. Fight amongst yourselves, boys.
No.
I'm thinking it's time for another.
And then let's go ahead and start this fight. Not surprised one bit.
Destroyer of empires. Choppers out.
Here's the fantasy version of Tyranids. Kinda. Nearly, right? We'll probably leave another squig in this army in the end just so we can get that herd mentality. Maybe get rid of one of those orc boys. I don't know, it is nice to have all those orc boys. The decisive victory is just basically a bunch of miners, a bunch of dwarf warriors, and a slayer lord. Barrels was able to take care of Carrick with only squigs at turn 7, I think. Really? Nice. Hey, doable. How it goes, man? I was in there one day where he was crushing things in Silver Road. I wasn't able to see like the small print of like what level he was or turn he was on. He was smashing stuff with Mangler squigs when I was watching at one point. But it was a treat. But yeah, good to see a double. Hopefully all's going amazing, brother. Hopefully you're having a great day. Oh boy. We'll just kind of chill out here for now, I guess. He just used Erd mentality. Oh yeah? Oh, it does work pretty well, right? And I've wondered if you couldn't just get a giant, just insane amount of squigs. And then just get that Erd mentality up and they just go insane. I want to hate it. I want to hate doing it. I was wondering, what are your review thoughts? My review thoughts? I don't know if I could earnestly say I have gathered enough of an opinion to have a well enough constructed opinion to say that I have a sense of a personal review on the DLC yet. So far, I've had a lot of fun with it. I don't know that I can. I don't know that I can say too much about it, just in the sense I just don't know enough yet. I'm still kind of feeling it out myself. I'm still kind of experiencing things. I really like what I've been able to experience so far, but at the same time, as much as I would love to just tell you, like, it's perfect, it's great, it's amazing, I don't know exactly yet. So far, I've had a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed myself. I think there's wonderful additions. As much as I can say about my personal thoughts so far. So there was a part of my mind right away when I started seeing this stuff that we were going to be getting, where I loved some of the models. I thought some of the models were amazing. In many cases, like even going back to Shadows of Change, especially with the Thrones of Decay, I was awestruck. I was so impressed, so amazed, so happy with the models and the cool things that we got. And you know, especially the 2.0 for Shadows of Change really kind of took it to 11, right, and made it feel even better. I even still want to go back and play Kislev here, probably sometime this month, and enjoy a little bit of their changes that they've gotten over time. There was a part of me though that was kind of like, man, I look at the spiders and some of the other units, and they're like, it kind of seems redundant, like very similar to something we already have. So there's a part of me that almost was like, man, I really want to see the faction mechanics just so I can maybe get a better clarity on some of the cool stuff we'll be getting. So I was kind of like, man, I wonder if we're going to have some people that are going to be upset. I wonder if we're going to have, you know, I'm like interested. Because usually when you see that stuff, there's like a reason, right? Like maybe they like changing the color on the spider to blue. Like how much of a difference is it? And then we get the close up and it's like, okay, it's got a really cool new apparatus to it. It's got some new stuff. It's got some things. It's not just a blue spider versus a different color spider. Okay, cool. But then, like, how does everything relate and help? So I was already kind of on the skeptical wagon, I guess you could say, right? But the more I experienced, the more fun I had with the game, the more I found myself just genuinely having a good time and thinking, man, this is what I was looking for. This is what I was kind of hoping for, and I can kind of see it now, you know? Whereas before I was a little bit like, a little hesitant. So if that helps at all, I mean, I wasn't like just enamored like crazy, but I was very much in the idea of like, you know, is there going to be enough here to satiate my excitement and hope for some cool new stuff, you know? Yeah, no, I I have very much been having a ton of fun with this stuff. I think we got some cool new additions to the game that we love, and I'm hoping ouch. It's a sign of things to come. Okay.
Let's get some. Shaman! Boss of the Ironclaw tribe! This is the thing! Ready! All watcher! Go, go, go! Let's go! Doing it! Shifting!
Yeah, good stuff, man.
Come, boys! Gordbad Ironclaw! Use me! Gotta headbutt ya!
I think these dwarves are about toasted. They've already retreated once, so it's not going to be incredibly difficult just to get on out of here. With a win, we just gotta make it quick.
Gotta smash the road!
Just gotta kill the Slayer.
Shaman!
There we go. And so far, I like this start though. You know, I kind of started pulling on the thread when I saw you do it a double, and I saw some of the other videos out there and things where people were talking about Carcade Peaks. So we did that, and actually, what worked out pretty neat is we didn't attack the Scabby tribe at all in that first battle, and it got them running back and forth, and they actually switched positions. The leader of the faction came to us while the army with the giant went away from us. So when we confederated the Scabby tribe, we got a free giant too. So it's like, okay, this is kind of cool. So I'm enjoying a little bit of this Total War science testing that we're doing here. But now I feel like we've gotten a pretty cool little scenario going. But we still have all of that practice that we were trying to do and interesting stuff to try to organize ourselves to have a good situational leverage against Thorgrim all came crashing down. None of that worked. So that's a little bit of a pain in the butt. But otherwise, we might have a nice little interesting start here. I have no idea how legitimate it'll be. We'll get the garrisons going there.
My land! The boys are pleased. Gordbad, destroyer of empires.
I wonder if we can pull this off here.
Now's the time. Yeah.
Increase mobility,
What do you need?
more melee defense.
Invasions done proper.
Let's get scouting, I guess. I want Foot of Gork as soon as possible. Reduces cooldown, reduces cost of magic. Reduces cooldown. This might be nice, especially if we can buff up through the battle. It's gonna be even better.
I'm the war boss. You hear?
We do have a ton of scrap too. We can kind of work through. We will see. We will see. Black Crag. We can still get some other things. We'll see. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. I feel like we should do that just to have a replacement boars. That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that, El. I didn't know either. So like we in the first playthrough, the first attempt, we fought the battle and came down here in force march. This time, the second time, I kind of wanted to see if we could intercept the army. We stood right here. They walked right past us. Like we declared or not, they just ignored us. Another idea, I was trying to get lots of forces so we could actually recruit and catch up over here, and I was trying to get lots of troops so we could maybe really bleed Thorgrim over here and get him to sit down for quite a while.
No.
But I did not foresee that. And that really helped us out, right? Because now we have a big old fat giant in our stack that's going to significantly help us against the dwarves, so long as they don't really go all in on some slayers, right? Which, so far so good. It'd be splendid if we could get them to join the war with us. But I mean, he's kind of our next target to-do list kind of thing. Be nice to take him out. We could get scrap for the gobos and such, or we could save. Let's go for go fasta. Honestly, go bigger wouldn't be horrible either. Getting growth going as fast as possible is super helpful. And this faction's not left wanting by any means, but it would help. Big Bone Basher right out the gate, and we just give him a big old smack stick. Give him 800 weapon damage. Like, Thorgrim, come eat your heart out, bro. He's our Thorgrim killer. Jeez. That's insane. Like, he can take 8 peeks at turn 2. I love it. I think it's a really cool kind of twist. That's kind of cool too, but I really like this idea. This guy's just an absolute socks knocker right now. He is close to a wall without being actually getting a wall. So we'll probably be able to get a wall right after we take care of Carrick. But 2 turns, so hopefully we'll stuff it before it can get too crazy. Would like money preferably over recruitment, but it is what it is. But yeah, I do like the early game kind of like, and like you said it so well, and I think it makes it a little bit more into that realm of like, just be patient and allow it. Come on, have some fun. These guys are mobile, so they might come over and deal with us. But we'll have time. Buy us 1,000 gold for now. They'll probably actually end up confederating out. So maybe we don't do that. Fight the chaos factions over there.
Tremble, for you have made an enemy of
We're definitely not going to see them for a while. So that'll maybe be worth it. We can even peace out before it becomes a real issue. Yeah, didn't get money there. Death Pass. We got to figure out something here. Garrison's on its way. Like, gold would be amazing, right? That's most of our money, though. And we could get a goblin toolbox. Let's get the money. That's what we're going to do. We'll just do the money for now. Upgrade the shiny pit. Get some more money flowing through here. We'll be patient on that slot and get a better upgrade. We'll see what they do. They may even force march their way over here just to try to stop us from taking 8 peaks so easily. We'll see. Check out secret level yet? I have not. I've watched a little bit. So I saw some snippets of the Armored Core 6 episode. I saw the... So 2 things that I saw in this little snippet from Space Marine. The part where they just kind of like badass brawl mode through what almost looked like some pestilently clad warriors. Is he gonna stand outside? Are we gonna be able to finesse the shit out of you right here, bud? Really? You gonna do this to yourself? Although we might just suck him into the fight just to devour him. But are we going to be able to get him to retreat? Thorgrim's still chilling there. But I really want to watch it. I will probably, if I can, watch it tonight. I have no idea if I'm going to have time.
time. Now we're talking.
This also might just give him the opportunity to attack us. Right?
Start the war!
And with this guy, at least, we could do something like that.
Kill them all!
It still draws him in, at least. Okay, but that'll nil him out then. It's perfect. So if we can win this battle, Ad's starting in about a minute. When that pops, I'm going to use the restroom and get the coffee flowing. So if we can win this, it knocks out that army. The other army's all the way over in Mount Squighorn. That'll hopefully put the Fear of God into Thorgrim. I doubt it. He'll probably head straight down here. We can hope to defend here. I think he can just kind of hang out in here.
Great shaman!
It's gonna hurt, but it hurts good. But yeah, I'm really stoked to check out Secret Level. I think we do this, and I think if we get a clean enough win here, we should have put the Caster Lord in here, really. And then just recruited another one. We could have afforded it. But yeah, Secret Level looks really good. I am hopefully going to watch some tonight, and then, yeah. But like I was saying, I was talking with a buddy. He is pissed. He wants to see Halo in that so badly. And I was kind of like, I was just kind of like saying my 2 cents on like, I wonder if Paramount is going to tie him up too much. And then also, it is pretty neat that they got like Space Marine on board and stuff like that. And Armored Core and stuff and Concord makes me think that like Sony's on board. So I don't know if Microsoft's going to be like super keen if like Sony's already got its prints all over everything. Who knows? We'll see. Okay. We can separate the forces here. Fight right here and then our forces come in here also. $158 and $158. So let's move our guy over just a little bit. $213. Like that a little bit more. This might be real bad, though. I hope not.
Gordbad Ironclaw!
This might be real bad. I don't know where they can start firing. If they will be able to fire or not. Well, we'll see. It's like right on the edge. For some reason, oh, there's no one even on that tower. Okay, works. Works for me. Oh, he just has the summons outright. Okay, ads rolling. I'm going to go ahead and use that time to use the restroom real quick. Get some coffee. I'll be right back. Hey, Keaton's Mask. Oh. I'll give you a proper shout out here in a moment, guys. But Micker von Karstein, if you don't already have the ad on you, guys, get a follow into Micker von Karstein. Amazing creator, wonderful person, spectacular creator. But welcome in, guys. We'll be back here in a moment. The ad is rolling, I think, for some, and I'm going to fill up my coffee. We'll be right back here to get the Siege of Karzakir going. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. Hello, Maker von Karstein. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry about that little break right there. I had to use the restroom. I had to get some coffee. I had to do some quick things, but I apologize. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you also there. Keaton's Mask, making some Christmas snacks while watching. Ooh, what kind of snacks are you making, man? I need to make some. It is dawning on me just how soon Christmas is. I'm so ill prepared. It's not even funny. Not even funny. So we're gonna try to throw these boys right in here. Ooh, that is delicious. That is probably, if I had to say, like, if there's one thing that kind of I have a weakness for around the holidays, oh, that Chex Mix stuff is so good. So good. Oh, man, is that how you make it? I am having a really fun time. I can't guarantee that we're doing anything particularly constructive, right? We're just kind of up to some shenanigans here. Trying some stuff, experimenting. But I've been having a really good time with it. I don't have too much of a chance to fire in here.
Let's get him! Out of the wall!
Just keep on buffing. Keep on a buffins. Yeah, they're not even trying over here. We'll keep them there just in case.
This is for Mork!
But yeah, we're just kind of crushing here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get them moving over there. They'll get shot, but that should be fine. Okay, the runesmith is getting chewed up. The orcs are holding the line. I do have to say, I love this red color scheme that they get. Some of the colors that you get with the DLCs are so good. But yeah, that Chex Mix stuff, man, I will eat my weight in that stuff, man. It is so good. But it's kind of my guilty pleasure around the holidays. That and y'all probably gonna hate me. I will definitely eat a fair share of those holiday what are they called? Gosh, we lost so many orcs. I think we did it wisely. As wisely as we could there, right? But yeah, still just not super clean. Well, meatballs can get in there. He can't attack that, can he? They can. So let's see how fast these guys take out a tower. I'll be interested to see how that goes. Oh, him too. I'm not doing too bad. A grudge store. I forgot about that. We can get these guys around behind them. That would be pretty cool.
Biggest brewery dog. Biggest brewery dog.
Yeah, we're taking chunks out of it. But yeah, we were talking a little bit about the secret level episodes. I am excited. I think there's like a Mega Man episode. I'm excited to see that guy. I'm pretty stoked to see the Armored Core and the Space Marine episodes. I was kind of talking about a little bit before the break that talking with my buddy that I grew up with. He was really excited to watch it himself, and he has viewed it. And oh man, he had some choice things to say, but he was very appreciative of it. But he was also just very much like, man, we needed like, how cool would this episode be, or like an episode like that, or this. Let's see if we can. Oh, we didn't. A couple. I got a couple. Not as good as I'd hoped. I was wondering if you only see set. Oh, what do you mean? You know, I don't mean to say only bad things if I am. It's not the intent. No, I love the game. I enjoy it. You know what? I put in my best effort, did what I could. I am blessed and proud to have the opportunity to work with CA. You know, if it was my choice, I would definitely have said, yeah, put Smudge in. But there's some amazing creators in the Blacklisted, like Legend. Why? Do they have like a reasonable point? I mean, hey, if you have a good reason, I mean, let's hear it. I mean, obviously not you, right? But like, but no, I know I have people that don't like me. One of the things that I know, old buddy, and it sucks because I really considered a handful of the people that I'm sure would love to see poor things happen to me. I considered my friends. Especially one dude, I think he hates my guts now. I really think he does not like me one bit. But he, I think he just wanted me to chew ass on Total War. And I'm genuine with you guys. I tell you exactly what I think. I tell you, I try to keep it clean. I really do. I'm not perfect, but I'm honest with you guys. If there's something I can't say, I mean, I tiptoe around what I can. But yeah, no, this dude, I think he just wanted me to go in on him, and I was kind of like, I understand this, I understand that. Maybe this isn't perfect, or that's not perfect, but yeah. But no, I would love to hear whatever reasonable concoction is out there for whatever. I mean, if they want me blacklisted, I would like to know why. That'd be interesting. Maybe I could become a better. It would help us both, but I don't know, man. Oh, them hopping. Yeah, they're just gonna bounce into the walls. But yeah, I find it unfortunate that whatever has happened with if Legend is blacklisted, that's lame, because I think, like many of us, he loves this game and he loves CA, and I would hope CA loves him in the way that he does good things for, they could be great teammates kind of thing, right? But man, I don't know, Elements guy. I wouldn't know. And I mean, I don't have any intent to sit here and just say poor things about the game. I think there's a lot of really cool things about the game. I think there's inherent issues with most Total War engines, right? Like I've had a comment rather frequently about when I played Total War Rome. I played it like a decade after it came out, right? And I had no clue how old it was, outside of I just knew it was an older game. So I picked it up on a sale, played it for a while, enjoyed it. Was having a good time, right? And eventually I was like, man, I wonder if they'll patch this stuff. This seems like something that seems very patchable. And it occurs to me, it's like, I wonder when this game came out. And I look at it, it's like, oh, the game's like almost 10 years old. I don't think we're getting any patches. But then, hey, you never know, because then they also had those, look what they did with Rome 2, right? They did some cool stuff there. Yeah, I apologize, Element Sky, if I give anybody the idea that I'm shit-talking the game. That is not my intent. I think the game's pretty awesome. What's going on here? I think we've had a plethora. So I will say, I mean, hey, we have played this game a lot, right? We have hundreds of hours a year in this game. I would say, at least, right? So, have we had a handful of weird things happen? Of course, absolutely. But yeah, I would imagine I know there's at least one person out there who really doesn't like me, and I'm sure there's plenty of people who really don't appreciate me as a creator or as somebody who plays Total War Warhammer. There are a handful of people who are a spectacular, amazing show of intelligence and quality with this game. They can do incredible things, just at a whim. And, you know, I enjoy watching them just like you do. But, you know, haters are going to hate. You're always going to make somebody mad. If you're doing something that you care about, you're going to piss somebody off. It's an unfortunate reality. I don't want to step on any toes. I don't want to intentionally piss anybody off. But when you work with passion, you're eventually going to have other people who are also working with their passion. And you know what? Back and forth goes back and forth. So I find it unfortunate that I have probably pissed people off, but I can't help being, I guess, who I am. I'm not saying I'm just someone who goes around pissing people off, but yeah, I'm just trying to say, I mean, you be yourself and you're eventually gonna irritate someone. Let's get the giant over here to break a wall. We'll try to climb up here. I don't think we can really, yeah, we ran out of ammo. We took so much damage there. They're gonna hate regardless. There are people who watch. Probably. I'm sure they do. And that sucks. I am sorry that I have rubbed them in that way, but yeah. Yeah, the dude, I thought he was a good dude. I still think he's a good dude. I admit, I still watch him. I still hang out on his channel. I just know that it's like the minute I say anything, I'm going to piss him off. But you know what? I end up in a lot of the same chats he ends up. And I think in the end, he's just like, he wants to see good things happen to this game. And he's passionate in a different way. And I think he sees me as like something of the fault as to why it's not better faster. So I assume that's why he hates me. And I just hope in the end we're on the same team with the same goal, with the same hope. So it's like, what do I do? Do I change? No, I just let the course continue, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, I'm an idiot. I play the game like an idiot half the time. I bitch and bemoan just like the next person. And there's plenty of times where I probably have made an ass of myself and made people go, man, let's clip this shit and post it online and laugh at this fool. I laugh at myself too. It sucks, but I do stupid stuff. But yeah, in the end, I've said it a dozen times. This is the game I can play just an incredible amount of time on. I enjoy it, love it. It is the one that inspires me to be like, man, I want to get on Twitch and stream this game. There's all kinds of times where I'll play different stuff or do different things, but this is the one that inspires me. But I do appreciate, I mean, dude, hey, if you see something that you want to talk about here, I am more than happy to have these conversations where we can just either A, clear the air, or you can be like, hey, man, oh, dude, what do we do here? We're going to get pulverized. Maybe send him over, just to, I don't know, what's that there? They're so slow. I wish we could get these guys summoned up. But oh, that happened faster than I thought it would. Good job, Giant. He's gonna get pin cushioned over here. It's my fear. Oof. But yeah, I will. I can't lie to you. I'm not going to. I'm not the best player, man. But I have fun doing stuff, and I hopefully do enough stupid shit to show you guys enough interesting things to make you go, hey, man, you know what I'm not going to do next time I play this campaign? That Smodge guy did this, and had this whole hot mess going for so long. But yeah. In the end, I'm going to kill him with love either way. I'm going to love the same way I always have. So we got that. That's kind of cool. I don't know if it's worth running up on them. At least we tied up the artillery. That
Let him cook! Let him cook now!
it's all going to be helpful.
Let him cook!
Biohazards TV, thank you for the follow, man. It's a dick. Much appreciated, Cosmic. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Oh, there's a few creators that say it, right? And you hear it quite often. You are never going to make everybody happy. But you can try to do your best to please people. I think you should always try to be a kind person. Kindness is free, right? And it's a display of your character more than it's a display of someone else's. So I always try to just share as much kindness as I can always. But, yeah. You're never going to make everybody happy. You can only really please those you can only know how to make people happy. They know how to make you happy, right? So focus on those people. Hope that you can eventually reach the others and leave a positive impact. I don't know. Thanks for my TED Talk. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I do admit there is the reality that I have not been as good of a positive energy as I have wanted to, and I have been in the past. So I mean, they got me there where I should probably promote better energy more times than not. But again, I'm not perfect here, man. Not gonna lie to you and make you think that I am. I want to go back and get on this guy so bad, but I don't think I can. We could maybe get in on those miners with the cav. Got the hero coming up. That's kind of nice. Okay. He can clean that up. The orc lord can go over there. Just pick at him a little bit. We can clean up enough with this. We're gonna swing down to those quarrelers. We also have this guy. I'm kind of waiting to see if he moves up on us here. Probably some of these two. Gordbad's getting quite beat up. Okay, you gotta go. Buy him some time, hopefully. Hello, biohazards. Hopefully you do well. You do the same. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm no book writer. I'm no professionalist, but I like to think those are kind of good enough things to at least live by. Hopefully. have haters, you're doing something right. That's honestly a weird reality, right? That's so totally true. If you're creating a hater in some capacity, you're kind of on the right road. But it's like you don't want to create haters. You don't want to make more haters, but it just kind of seems like an adverse effect of it. As a hobby, I never do it for money. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to lie to you one bit. Would more money be better? Of course, right? But, like, do I do it with money as my primary goal? No, I do it because I love it, and I could do this all the time if I could. If I didn't have responsibilities and things I had to take care of, I'd be making Total War content 9 times out of 10 most days, whenever I can. But there's other stuff I want to make too. There's all kinds of cool ideas. This was a career that I would never thought would be a reality, but something I kind of like went to school for without realizing it. You know, I took these kind of classes when I was a kid in high school for like video production and editing. And I had a teacher just chew my butt because he's like, playing video games for other people to watch is the dumbest things I've ever heard of. And it's like, yeah, I can't imagine it's going to be perfect either. But like, what if it works? But yeah, I don't know. In the end, just share love. Just be good. Get good, and good will come upon you kind of thing idea. Be a good person. Hopefully good things will come to you. But yeah, I got to thinking about it at one point when we were talking about it last, right? And I was like, oh, did I maybe tease too hard? Was I maybe too facetious? And I was like, just be respectful to a degree, but you're bound to piss people off. Ramble sometimes. Oh, I ramble all the time. I apologize. It is horrible, but at the same time, I suppose it's kind of what you're here for a little bit. Because I do it, so it's bound to happen. Could maybe take advantage of this over here. But yeah, there's probably I know of at least 1 or 2 people who definitely do not want me, I guess, doing anything in Total War. Like I said, dude wants the same thing I want. We want to see this game be the greatest game, and the game that we love the most be the greatest that it can be, and this series to be amazing, and for the next game to be equally the showstopper and amazing quality item that this one is. So, I mean, he would get mad at me. It's like, we're making the same point, saying different things. I think he was also very, we're from different places, different countries. We are liable and responsible to follow different laws. So what I have to do here for my laws are different from the laws he has to deal with in his country. So there's certain things he can do and say and do that I just can't. Yeah, I don't know, but in the end, you can't control the boy. So I used to go to school with a guy, and we were like neighbors almost. And I could not understand why, but he hated me. Hated everything about me. Just the way I existed. And I tried so hard for so long to make that dude happy. Bent over backwards, just being nice. And not a single time did it ever make a lick of any sense to. So one day I just kind of like, you know what? Fine, man. I'm just going to go my way. You're going to go yours. See you around. And the next time we talked, and I was just kind of like, cool, whatever, cold shoulder. He looked at me like, no, what do I do now? It's like, I don't give a shit what you do, man. You hate me, remember? Like, go back to hating me. Do whatever the hell you want to do with hating me. But like, I'm just gonna stop trying to make you like me. And I kind of made me laugh that he didn't know what to do with himself. But yeah, be happy, man. Everyone's just gotta be happy. You want to talk to him? I just want to talk to him. I would genuinely always like to hear like criticism in the way that I could hopefully be constructive with it, right? That, like I said before, that like maybe even in the capacity of us not agreeing on this topic, and maybe you're like, man, you suck because you have an ugly damn face. Well, I can't control my face, so it's just gonna be that way. Sorry. But like, if there is something, if you're like, man, when I watch your channel, you do this, and man, do you realize how bad the game looks when you do this? Like, you could just go and say this, or react in this capacity, or do that. Like, okay, that makes sense. That's good constructive criticism. I could get better, and we could have a better product in the end, and these things could be conveyed better and communicated better, and we improve. Okay, cool. I mean, that's a tough pill to swallow sometimes if you're a piece of shit, right? You gotta get better at something. But everyone sucks when they start, right? You pick up something, you're very unlikely to be some kind of super whiz. Please don't go that way. Even though they're running away the other direction, please don't. But yeah, I don't know. Dude, and I'll tell you right now, I'm not a doctor, and I don't write books. If I did, they wouldn't be about anything like this. That would be like constructive and like make you a better person. It'd probably be about Warhammer or like something fantasy or like space. But yeah, I mean, I just play video games and try to have fun. So we could do something with our main army at some point instead of just running around the settlement like chickens with their head cut off. But at the same time, we're causing all kinds of havoc. We're hopefully getting closer to taking this area down a little bit. These towers are chewing us up, but I'm hoping to maybe swing the army over here and get in. And if we can make a pest to this side, like this side can't really build up, but they're established. If we can even draw more this way, it'd be kind of cool. But we'll see. We'll just see how this goes. Where's Gordbad? He's way over here, right? We're kind of ignoring him. Let's go two different directions here. Let's try to keep these two together. If we can catch this dude over here, that might be kind of cool. Yeah, we'll keep him over here. Almost through there. Nice. Perfect. That's what we wanted here. They're drawn back that way. This one be nearby. He could probably pew us to death, but try to get something going here. Move these guys over here. Let's get close enough to maybe get a jump attack here on the miners. We'll swing over here. We just want to have a talk. Oh, I appreciate you guys. But yeah, I mean, what can you do? Like I said, you can't make everyone happy, but kindness is free. So we can go and pull out of the settlement a little bit. We could even, maybe the quarrelers are worth it here. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. And I mean, in the end, there's some amazing creators. Like I said, there's some spectacular dudes out there that do make this game look bad because they are freaking gods. They are amazing. They make the computer look like it is absolute shit. And then you have people, oh man, the computer's ass. AI is ass. We should have this, or we should have that. And, you know. So I mean, hey, makes things look bad. Who knows? I don't know. But I also think that we keep the topic on things of like, okay, we need to ever improve. I think that's great. I think there's creators that are absolute geniuses in this category, and on Total War networks, right? They're getting in the Discords and the social medias and making the community just an amazing place and area to be a part of. And you know what? I'll be the first to tell you. I am not one of those grand people. I'm just a dude. I'm like a baby. I'm a baby streamer. If even that. I'm just a dude who plays games on Twitch. And like I said, I'm blessed and lucky enough to have met a criteria at a time that got me a foot in the right direction. And you know, I hope to continue to participate with things with CA. I enjoy the company. I would love to see them do well. But I mean, hey, that's a decision for them. They'll make the call, and they'll tell people who gets early access. And if other people don't like it, I believe they have forums and different places that you can let them know. But yeah, man, I don't make the call. I'm just internally grateful for the opportunities we've had to have fun here. And hopefully, again, I've said a dozen times before, and a few times here through this this round. I mean, I never want to hold it over anyone's head. I never want to make you feel like, oh man, this POS. I want to answer your questions. I want to hopefully assist you in deciding if this DLC is something you would like to play. If it's not, then we've helped answer a question for you. If it is, we've hopefully helped answer the question for you. But all I can do is try to help. And that's the goal. Just try to help. But am I sorry you feel that way? Yeah, absolutely. Or you, not you specifically, but like that person? Yeah. I don't want to make you feel any way in a negative fashion. I'm going to move on, though. I feel like I'm just rambling about this for too long. I think I've conveyed the point in just a million different words. And we can kind of move the forces forward here. And I can stop rambling. We can actually get this fight going. And take the settlement, hopefully. I'll keep them in a group. And then we just got that poor little gobbo over there. Okay, I'm way behind here. Not gonna lie, I don't know what campaign I want to do next. I'm thinking probably a Slaneshi themed one. That's a good one. I have to say, speaking of which, I haven't played as Azul or Sigvold. Both are good. Both are good. And they kind of have that like little 50-50 feel to them, right? The one thing that's really fun about Slanesh factions is the vassal system feels a lot better nowadays than it did before. Before I forget exactly what it was that made it not peachy and perfect, but it feels so much better now. And it's just a ton of fun. Don't turn around and throw grenades at me, please. Oh, they're gonna turn around and throw grenades at me. Poor goblin. Don't die. It's a fun way to play though. To kind of like, yeah, force the pass with your come this way, your vassals and stuff with this Slaneshiness. Gotta be right. Be careful with the gets you put. Right, you gotta be careful where you gotta put your energy. That is a incredibly true statement, man. Incredibly important where you send your energy, which is why, like, one of the things I always and never ever forget it. Always vote for yourself. Always believe in yourself. That is like I will say it a million times, right? But like the world is full of people who are gonna doubt you and hate you and dislike you and not like you, right? You don't have to be one of them. You don't ever have to be one of them at all, bud. You can just be you, enjoy you, and love you. And that you should always be your number one fan. I mean, do I want you to be the most overconfident git in the world? Nah. We all suffer from overconfidence every once in a while. But you know what you can do? Love yourself. Always make sure you love yourself. And believe in yourself first and foremost. Let the doubters doubt you. Don't. It's easy to let that voice in your head doubt the crap out of yourself. But I always say, don't stand in your own way. Let the other people stand in your way. They'll do it. They'll do a wonderful job of standing in your way. But you enjoy you. Dog, I just realized I'm at a... Really? That's pretty awesome. Cracking that 1,000 into your first thousands. I'm sure many thousands to come still. Nice. There's our victory there, and we kept our forces pretty healthy. Our hero and lord units are the ones that took the brunt of it, but we'll see how we do here. That's the first Steam to hit. That's pretty cool, man. I don't usually get into the thousands very often, but I usually have like one main game that it takes up a big chunk of time. The game is, I don't know if they're hating me because I'm bad, or I mean, I admit, so like the other day we were playing that Skull Taker campaign, and I would have poked my eyes out if I could have. Like the amount of hassle I was putting myself through with the gate bugs. But I mean, I just take them off their blood thrones, right? Let them be little dudes. But it's like dot your I's and cross your T's. I could drop my I's and cross my T's, and it wouldn't happen as often. And sometimes you know how to get around these issues, but there's also times where I'm a plumb stinking idiot, and I'll probably do something the perfect way to create the perfect storm of being stupid. And if that's how it looks bad, I'm just genuinely an idiot. I'm just, I love the numbers and stuff, but I'm not a perfectionist, so I'm probably never going to put out the perfect numbers and have like the perfect, like, I don't have the numbers floating around and cracking them down, but I just mix in a little bit of fun, I suppose, and do my best.
Very nice now, boys.
But yeah, I don't know why people are hating on me.
Now's the time.
But I mean, hey, like I said, I would love to have any kind of constructive criticism sent my way. Gotta get better. Gotta get stronger. But yeah, do what you can. The next game is Black Ops 3. 300 hours, I think so. I was gonna say, so like back in the day, I don't know how many hours I had. Let's finish off the boys here.
I'm the supreme war boss.
So here's a great example. So we were talking the other day about getting better at the game, and like feeling overwhelmed with all kinds of different stuff. I used to play Total War and look at all these numbers and just the fog would wash right over my eyes. I would look at it and be like, ugh, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, man. What do all these numbers mean? What does this value mean versus that value? And how do I make the best scenario? And then you watch some of these content creators and they make absolute god units by turn 15, right? And they're walking around with undefeatable Vlad, who's going to regen through anything and has like a 50% ward save. And you're like, holy cow, how do I get that? How do I get to the point where I can just send my lord in and he'll kill 10,000 soldiers and I never have to think about him again? But at the same time, like, after no time at all of playing this game, enjoying the game, getting in the game, and I had a buddy, and this sentence sticks in my head all the time. And he's like, why are you thinking about all the things you got to do? Just play the game and have fun. And he would always just tease you and be like, why are you thinking through all these challenges? Why do you have this mental list of challenges? And he'd tell the other people this all the time, right? He's like, it's cool. Keep it in your mind like a set a goal. It's always good to have a goal. But like, don't let it corrupt the amount of fun that you can just plainly have. Have fun with the game. Enjoy the game. And then when you're getting to the point where like, man, I need something else to do, you can go back and look at those cool challenges you forgot about. Or you weren't focusing on. And he would always promote like just to play the game and have fun for a little while, and before you know it, you're gonna get a ton of shit done. And I kid you not, that shit is the truest way of playing games. Before you know it, like Call of Duty, right? I played so much Call of Duty growing up and competing in Call of Duty when I was in college. And that's a motto I would stick in my head and be like, hey, stop getting sucked into thises and that's. Just have fun, enjoy the game, and you're going to get better. You're going to understand it. And you know, the same kind of thing happened here where I just enjoyed the game, kept playing, listened to this creator, watched that guy's video, did this or that, and then before I know it, I'm able to look at this stuff and break it down in a way that I see it. Am I perfect? No. I mean, there's people who look at these skill trees and these number schemes and these things, and they'll just be like, oh, you do this, that, X, Y, Z, put it all into a math equation, boom, you've made a god character. And it's like, wow, that's amazing. I love it, you know? That's just not the way my brain works. I apologize. I'm more of a throw tomatoes at the wall and see what happens, and I guess write it down. But eventually, you throw enough tomatoes at the wall, you figure something out. You end up making tomato sauce or something, you know? I don't know. Buy my book. I don't know, man. I just like to have fun. Tell us a Christmas story. Oh, man. I don't know too many great Christmas stories that don't have copyright infringement involved, but y'all see that they think they found St. Nicholas's tomb, which is really interesting because I was reading an article the other day. It was like St. Nicholas is made up by Coca-Cola. Like, No, I think they were different, using like different terms. Like this is like the Saint Nicholas's something something, and there was like this other like the character that is Santa Claus was kind of created in this way, kind of thing. And those stories versus each other, right? But I did find it rather interesting. They're like, hey, look, you know, it's Christmassy, and we found Christmas or Saint Nicholas kind of thing. I also found it a little disturbing. It's like who gets like a suit? Like, I mean, hey, if it's your thing, it's your thing. But like these people who dig up a tomb and like grab the camera, now record me walking around the tomb in the hole. It's like, you want to stand next to the tomb? It's like I get getting it in frame. But like you want to climb down in the hole and record down there? It's like, I've seen The Mummy, man. I grew up in the 2000s. I saw that movie. I don't want to get down there. User, no, I hated to eat it. Oh, I try not to let it bother me mentally. Oh, I do try to. It's a little bit of a bummer when there's no one streaming this game, you know. And there's always somebody streaming this game. We have a wonderful community, but I like there's a bunch of really great people, a bunch of good homies, amazing people here. And I think that's been bred by the fact that there's always been someone here. And even when people were hating this game on release and there was all kinds of true and fair complaints and some harsh comments that were really unnecessary, I was playing the game. I was here. I loved it. So... like I said, it inspires me, and at the same time, I could play this forever. But what can you do? What can you do? Oh, I'm way behind it. Game easily over. Oh yeah, same like GTA back in the day when I was a kid. I would be scared to see how much time I have in there. Hey, Poetic Wine, how goes, man? Campaign's going rather well, Joaquin. We've been doing a little bit of weird testing. We've been doing a little bit of finicky stuffs. I'm a little afraid how much we've committed time-wise into this already. But we did mess around. We got Carrick 8 Peaks pretty quick, which is a neat little trick that you can do. What we did a little differently this second time. So the first time we took the fight around Iron Rock, and we force marched, I think, to like right here. And I wonder if you force march over here, if they'll attack you. I wasn't playing like I'm horrible. I'll half watch and half listen to something while I'm doing dishes or something. So I don't know exactly how people perfected the capturing of Carrick 8 Peaks by turn 2. But I also tried something a little nifty that was neat. We ignored the Scabby Eye tribe, and right off the bat, we took the shaman and ran straight down here. I actually tried to trap the army in Carrick 8 Peaks and see if we could maybe get a fight in between turns. But by doing that, we got the Confederation down here, so we get the Black Orcs and some big ins right away. A really cool little quick start there with Carrick 8 Peaks. But what we were also able to do is when we came up to take care of Scabby Eye and confederate that, the armies had rotated. Instead of the faction leader hanging out in what is this? The Blood River Valley over here. He switched places, and the army that has the giant went and sat in the Blood River Valley, and we were able to fight the Lord with a smaller army over here in Iron Rock and confederates them where they had the giant in the stack. So we've had some weird shenanigans. Again, just like the Maneater campaign, who knows how repeatable this is really on the board, but we've been able to try some interesting things and do some funky stuff. And I mean, hopefully, if you're interested in doing something similar, it gives you the ability to, I mean, turn 10, you got a giant, you got as many big ins as you want, you got 8 peaks. I would suggest over here, it seems like Thorgrim turns 7 or 8. No matter what you do, Thorgrim's coming for you. I think we're kind of Thorgrim's #1 target, no matter what. So we had an army over here. We probably should have left it. We got a little ambitious and went for. I was going to try to get a little blitzkrieg on Beric Var here, but it didn't work. I wonder if you sit in Carrick Drawn. We had this force sitting here. We pre-squig herds, right? So we were just kind of loading up on orc boys. I wonder if you could hold Carrick Drawn. You could maybe get it to a tier 2 if you really put the pedal down. And then when Thorgrim inevitably comes over here, attacks Carrick Drawn. And we also had the choice where we're going to move our forces up here and kind of ambush them. And that was one of the things I wanted to try this stream, but we'll see as this kind of cookie crumbles here. Once the green muffin tops, definitely wants those green mushrooms. How we see him? His image, his colors, and stuff is Coke. Not saying. Yeah. So that was the thing I was kind of having a nice little laugh. Like all these things kind of in the universe at the same time. But yeah, surprised how much influence Coke had in that stuff, right? Pretty crazy. Even in like Egypt or something else. And Black Beetle else. Oh, yeah. Although, that said, I would love to see, there's that Scarab Lord. He starts with like an A or something, right? But he's a spectacularly cool bad guy for Total War. And I really hope he makes it in game. I gotta make sure. So my daughter got mad at me the other day. She was sitting on the front porch for like 15-20 minutes waiting for me to let her in. It's like, where's your key, man? You're supposed to have a key. I think I know it's not a top faction strength, right? It's only gonna get a big trophy or yeah. But I think we swing. We know we're gonna be able to get it. We'll get a
What do you need then?
amount of WA units to help out.
Send me to battle.
And we'll just hope for the best here. That's a horrible way to do things, I'm sure, but let's hope. As much as I love having the money in our pocket, I think let's do that. Or money coming with the mine. I think we need some money in our pocket. My dog woke up my sister because he wanted a ball on the ground instead of jumping off the bed and getting it. Hey, you, give me that ball. That's pretty good. I guess we could spend that 2K on something else, but I'm worried he's going to get aggressive somewhere else. I suppose we could take that financial hit. It's not too bad. I don't know that there's anyone that we could join a war with. I think we've kind of exhausted those options.
I am revenge incarnate. Know this and weigh it.
I mean, just a little bit helps. Even though we're just taking every war that Belgar gets into. It's kind of a weird way to play, but gives us a little bit of breathing room. We can go back. I mean, we could put the money back in there, but we could also... I mean, maybe... We get more Mangler Squigs. We could get a Goblin Toolbox. We get more artillery. Get some good stuff going. We could also get a Shaman's Hut, although I don't know that it... I mean, provide the garrison. Reduce corruption. But we already have our Shaman, basically, in the army. So it's not like we're going to get another one. Maybe do this so we get the scrap, we get the research rate, we get access to some artillery. I guess we already got one up here. In that case, do we have to get a... Maybe get a Gloomy Hollows, just so we have something to can get up into these tiers eventually. So I think we've got the, Squigs down here also. Ad starting in about a minute. When that pops, I need to check in with my kiddo, make sure all's going good with her getting out of school. And we'll get back to this campaign in no time, but this will get rid of the pre-rolls. There'll be no more ads for you to worry about. And hopefully no added in, like, making you feel like you need to do any kind of sub or anything. Spend any money that you don't feel like you have to. And it'll give us a great little moment to take a rest, go to the restroom, get some drink or eat, anything like that. But I do have responsibilities I have to check in with every once in a while, such as this. And this quick little 2.5 minute ad will hopefully be a minor inconvenience that we can get by without too much of a hassle. I don't know that we can catch Thorgrim there. That would be wonderful, but I feel like we're going to be playing a little bit of Chase the Dwarf if we do this. I wonder if we sacrifice the valley here to reclaim Silver Road and the rest of like Carrickdron and stuff here. I wonder. And we'll be fighting that. Win 10 battles. We have 4.
You mook. Now we're talking. Maybe I will.
Yeah, they can't reach over there. They will be able to take Barrack was bad.
What now?
That is pretty funny, though. The dog just basically... You, grab it for me. Yeah, we'll grab that also.
Look here now, boys. I'll crush them all. No.
I feel like staying aggressive here could be huge. But then we sacrifice all this. But I'll be right back. We'll be back here in no time, and we'll continue this campaign. I gotta go check in real quick. Okay. Awesome. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Had to figure out some things with the
What do you need?
school and such.
Gordbad, destroyer of empires.
This is not in the Damas Kron.
I wish we could catch him here, but we're too far away.
Here we go.
So he's got one more turn of Gordbad's boys.
This is my land.
I wonder.
Wyvern's teeth, yes.
50% here. 50% there. I wonder if we can get him to come back up here.
Not in my name.
The hero's probably going to see us.
Now's the time.
I have no time for this.
Cook, send me to battle. Start the war. I'll crush them all. This is my land.
He might attack.
Leading the greatest war.
Well, you'd think he'd retreat back here, right? But maybe if we play a little limp here, they come up this way. I'm almost positive he's gonna hit this settlement here. Barrack Dad was bad, but we might be able to do this. Oh, if we come out,
Tactics in it.
I mean, I suppose we
Listen
could.
close, boys, and we'll all get
Let's do that.
rich.
And then we hit Pillars of Grugny next turn for sure.
No grudge
I
bearing.
doubt he comes up here, but maybe he runs up and tries to take the settlement back. If that's the case, let's take this down real quick. See if they'll attack and get aggressive.
You look.
Get that gold mine built up.
Nothing.
How much does that leave? If they do take care as a character, though, and they sack it or something, they'll bill us for that. So we don't really need him anymore. So we are at least in the green.
Think the war.
I don't know. Maybe we do spend the money on that. Get a little extra gold going on, or growth going on. Okay. Oh yeah, Azazel gets the Slanesh Blade. I just remembered. Azazel, admittedly, I have played that campaign probably too many times, but I've got to say, it is a ton of fun to play. Might be nice just to get another squiggy boy in here.
Smell that, boys? There's war in the air.
Do that.
You've joined Ironclaws. That's some big shoes.
Maybe?
Biggest war ever.
We do this and reduce
Here's
upkeep
what
even
you're
more.
gonna do.
Yeah, we'll boost them both. And he'll recruit it.
Tell the boys. That's right. War. War boss of the
What do we-
Ironclaw tribe.
We probably want to have as many troops in here as possible. But just take the boys then. You'll have the herd mentality still. Some more. I don't know if there's anything we can do with quick deals or anything. But yeah, Zazel is quite fun, admittedly. It is oddly a very good time. And
hangs low and
I've said it a few times in the past. I am not a giant Slaanesh nerd.
If this is bad news.
It helps me a little bit. I think we stick with it. But over here... Ooh. We lose a lot of money, though. $230. We're gonna be pretty negative. So I think we get rid of that. We just go with the rock lobber. That'll be good. Let's see what these dwarves do here. Seeing if I want to make him a Woodman Doomsday and see what happens. I never had a Warrior Chaos campaign I didn't like. Right? It is a super fun campaign. I mean, it hurts. It hurts a lot when you lose a warband, right? Because it takes so long to build them up. But it's such a fun... Yep, they went over here. He might bounce over to Iron Rock now.
Ten words. That's all you...
What you got? No. Hopefully they'll keep the east off of us for now. Or, yeah, the west. Excuse me. Up till now. Today I've only played Bellicor, Arcane Village, and the Old World one. Tactic removed. Brayherds come. Research A technologies.
Here we go. What's that over there?
The only ones I haven't played at this point, I think, are... It might be like, I don't know. I don't think we played... Oh, no, we played... Did we play Sigvald? There might be Sigvald and Kolek. It might just be Kolek. But I've started them all. I've tried them all in some capacity. I love the Warrior Chaos campaigns. It is so neat. It really does feel... I like that they get like the Dark Fortresses and stuff, but it does feel very nomadic most of the time. I love building up your troops. I love the idea of them ranking up like that and getting better the more they get rank, and it feels like a fun mechanic. Okay, there's our walls. Decisive victory. Let's do this ourselves to hopefully keep losses down. But they have some scary units in this army. What we'll likely do is fight this and then move Gordbad towards Thorgrim, maybe? And then we'll hopefully allow Rarthrug here to capture the settlement. Settlement's left behind. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, quite a few troops coming in. Alrighty. We'll wait till most of our forces get in here, then we'll probably poke and prod and try to get ourselves into some advantageous situations here. Get a bunch of boys up in the front. Over there.
Who's ready for a scrapping?
I guess we don't really have any gobbo archers.
Boys! Run, boys!
Just some gobbos.
We're the great tide! Moving fast! We're the great tide! Ready!
Move over there. Go back to the center.
That's the base! Shaman! Over it!
We'll go pester with these guys.
Away!
There's even more guys yet to come, but we're fine. I think we're a-okay. Oh, no, that's some green stuff there. Oh, hopefully we can do you some justice there, Joachim. Oh, that's right, he's on a boar now. Can't wait till he's on a little meatball. Alrighty. Do any damage? No damage at all. Okay. Seems pretty good. We need to be able to get on to those. We want to get on those units quick. The, what are they called? Iron Drakes and stuff. Wow. Well, let's go and finish these guys off real quick.
Goblin rock lovers!
Okay, now these guys can all get down here. Wolf. Come on, meatballs. Too many explosions in there. This was too messy. We could have done way better.
Moving fast! Time for slaughtering! Who wants ya?
Very good.
Bring it. Let's do this. Let's have some. Come on, boys. Good boys. Good boys.
I think we're doing all right. Ouch. That hurt. Got them.
Let's get him. Let's go.
Very good.
Ready. Move it fast.
Oh, we're gonna get a ton of damage, but we're gonna have taken a ton of damage too, I guess. Hopefully we can replenish well enough in these territories. But that is a pretty good gnarly army out of the way. Thunderers and Iron Drakes stop that from getting any better, and then, like I said, we'll get some more troops in here with Ruthrug, and then we'll go back towards Karazakarik with Gordbad, and hopefully get a showdown between Gordbad and Thorgrim. They can finish things out by Berkvar. That can set us up in a position we can take Berkvar. We can hopefully round out these territories with Ruthrug in the back, and then hopefully prepare for maybe running into Skarsnik. We might have to flip-flop again. We'll see. But then we can kind of look towards Skarsnik and maybe even get a confederation. And that's tasty. Nice little loot and occupy. Yeah. Let's go and do that. Dwarven Dread. Enemy killed in battle. We got our War Boar. Wall target occupied. Very good. We'll get Choppas to level 2.
Gordbad
Nice.
Ironclaw.
Foot of Gork.
Gordbad.
Get back here.
Destroyer of empires.
Increase mobility and elusiveness.
Now's the time. Here we go.
Hey man, it would be so cool if he can eventually get that extra movement range, right? But I mean, not right now.
I'm the strongest there is.
That's kind of cool. Another piece of artillery and another archer. We get shoot to runs. Just be able to spam spells a little bit easier.
Gork, send me to battle.
Do we just get more squigs? Feels kind of cheap, but I think it's going to work.
Move your sorry asses.
I think we force march our way over here. Continue pushing this way. We'll likely build up an army here. We can get Black Crag up to a tier 3. I think we do that as swiftly as possible. And yeah, we can wait here and get some basic stuff. We can get growth, maybe public order, control kind of thing, and roll with it. Guess we could repair that. I mean, it doesn't hurt to just wait, let it repair itself, but it'll do.
The greatest.
We could get big banner boys. Better bows would be kind of nice. Yeah, we'll wait from there. Let the walls get bigger, and we'll head towards Thorgrim here. hopefully our plan will work out. We'll see. There's definitely ways this goes south. But only one way to really find out. Okay, what do you got? Sorry, rats. I imagine they're probably going to be an issue before I know it. But for now, we're okay. Yeah, they did go for Iron Rock. Damn it. Question, do we just underway over here? I wonder if we can make that while we're standing. Take this and head down here. We probably should have fought that just to it would be nice to have a little extra money. But keep them distracted and sorted out for now.
What do you need then?
Yeah, we can jump down there. Snagler Grobspit. Maintain a total of 6 units of the following type: Forest Goblin Riders, Death Creepers, or Forest Goblin Rider Archers. When men from the Empire first cut their frontiers deeper into the surrounding forest, they unwittingly began the bitter war of the Drakewald that continues to this day. Unbeknownst to them, their deepest forays had encroached dangerously close to the most holy of sites to the Forest Goblin tribes, the sacred lands known as the Black Pit, or the Valley of Many Eyes. To stray near that dark and web-strewn place is certain death, for the Forest Goblins will stop at nothing to destroy any interloper who dare approach it. We get 2,500 gold and Snagler Grobspit. We got Go Bigga. So, okay, let's hope. Let's blast Mount Squighorn here. Decisive victory. Gotta get too crazy. That a little bit of growth, a little garrison.
The tribe's ready.
I'm the Supreme War Boss.
So he can't reach over here.
Smell your fear, weakling. Gonna take the long walk, lads. The tunnels are the way.
It's just like right there.
Move your sorry asses. Take a shortcut. Right to it.
Enough.
Maybe I will. Want to check something
end
out
up in
first?
Dwarf Thorgrim's territory. I don't know if he can stop us there. Let's hope we can do this.
This is not in the
Let's hope they defend that. And we can finish off the dwarves here.
Think the war's going to plan?
Then we can deal with those other greenskins.
Now's the time.
And we'll get Deadly Blade. I'm almost not convinced there, but I think we're okay. Well, we got a rebellion coming, huh? Either way, it's coming. I think, at least. Yep. Yep. So maybe, just maybe, we don't spend the money there.
Me.
I mean, we could spend the money there. We're not anywhere near here, so let's actually get a bigger and better garrison down here with the stakes. I think that's a big expense, but... Oh, you know what you should probably do, actually? There's no hags available?
Who should we
So we could start getting some force goblins. How many do we need? Let's get go faster.
Need a new plan.
Six. Oh, we'll wait. It's so expansive. Let's hope this works. We'll try to force march our way back to Karazakarik here with that other force. We'll hopefully be able to clean up Thorgrim. I don't know here. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see.
You're mighty stupid.
What do you want? And why? Oh, wow. Text removed. So the... Wow. What? Huh? That's where you went?
Yeah.
Want some chopper in the face?
It's improving, so that's kind of cool.
I'll crush them all. Now we're talking.
Let me think about it. No. Yes, on it.
Right? They're probably on their way.
Ready to go.
See them up there.
War boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
So I suppose head this way.
Certainly will. Here I come. Look here now, boys.
Watch, he's down his way down here.
Let's go. Let's get moving. Start the war. Yes.
Do we just get more gobos now?
Get your chopping.
Part of me wants to auto-resolve this, but at the same time, I want to be as healthy as can be because I bet you Thorgrim comes back. We're going to take this back, and I bet you Thorgrim's going to be within sight. I'm hoping, at least. I don't know what Scarsnake's doing. But same idea. I mean, if we can maybe get a quick win off of Scarsnake, I doubt it. But while he's down here, I mean, we get more Confederation options with that. I didn't realize he delivered. Maybe creep over a little bit with these guys. Yeah. Let's go terrorize them with these guys. Hopefully waste some of those explosives. Create a blob. Very good. All right. Might fall back a little bit so we can get at least the air boys working too.
Gordbad Ironclaw.
Big boss!
Check out my weapon. Rushing.
Yeah!
Biggest, brutalist orc. Moving now.
Alrighty. I love that we have summonable squigs now. It just feels right.
Night Goblin Big Boss!
Here I go. Force of the Ironclaw tribe. Heading over.
Get him!
There we go. Hopefully get some more
This way. Over there.
experience with our archers by doing this.
For a run. Here I go. Hurry up.
Create some space here.
The plan.
Nice, get it moving.
Rushing. Moving now. That's right.
Time to get nasty!
I'm the boss.
Alrighty.
Ironclaw. I'm ready.
We can get the archers in here. They can help. Start them firing also.
Gordbad Ironclaw. I'm the meanest. Gordbad Ironclaw.
Very good.
Gotta headbutt ya.
These squigs they're fed up. They're getting involved. They want in on this. Okay, there we go. Easy enough win. I think the units that did take a lot of damage are temporary. Yeah, wait, 0 losses. Now, hopefully, we can track down Thorgrim without losing too much more territory. The army in the north can quell the rebellion and hopefully take care of Drawn. If we can maybe swing Gordbad down, take care of Thorgrim, and then on the way, come down after Skarsnik, boom, dude. A bunch of birds in one stone. Then we start, probably swing up north to Azhag, right? We'll take out Ungrim along the way, and then hopefully catch Azhag. Confederate him. We'll be pretty close to Grimgor at that point. We'll just keep on trying to snowball here. Warzag will hopefully prop up in the south.
Play nice now, boys.
And we improve relations with
Gordbad Ironclaw.
Skarsnik by doing that. Yeah, more magical reserves.
War boss
Army
of the
defense.
Ironclaw tribe.
Get more melee defense there also.
What now? I like that idea.
Still no sign over there.
That works.
Are we still not able to grab a... No, here we go. Serial Dancer. There we go. Silver Road. Let's pop some growth in there. Why not?
Leading the greatest. Whoa!
Duration 5 turns. Okay, that's kind of cool. We need that. Let's do that. And then we have some scrap we could use. Either time reduction plus 15%. Let's do it. And let's see. Let's see where the dwarves pop up at. I feel like we're closing the noose around them. And right around when that usually happens is when other problems start popping up. So we'll kind of see if we can't keep the dam from blowing up here. But I think things are... The dominoes may be falling in a pretty positive situation here. Where are all these dwarves going? There's Skarsnik. Oh, is that Thorgrim up there? A brutal business. Undercity discovered at Carrick 8 Peaks. Recruit additional lord. Oh.
No!
Well.
Start the war.
Things I didn't expect to see for 5,000 Alex. Or 500.
Fighting soon.
Not in my name.
Now's the
He's
time.
underway here too.
Invasions done proper.
Enough.
You're not right, Dad.
I'm the supreme war boss. Now's the time.
Oh.
Okay, he's fighting Thorgrim too.
We got ourselves a visitor.
That's kind of nice.
War boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
We do that, he goes for Carrick Drawn, I think.
Get
So let's
your
take
choppers, boys.
Iron Rock here. Death from above.
Better smash it, he said. Start the war.
Do that. We get a caster in there.
Great shaman.
Can't really get any of those.
Strong. More strong. Cook, send me to battle.
This is not in the
I wonder if we stay here.
I'll crush them all.
He might back us up. Another battle plan. We can get this going again. Let's do that.
That's the general idea.
Let's get more squigs.
Nigel, great shaman.
Now they'll see.
That'll be good there. Guess we can do that again.
Power of the war.
I don't know if he attacks either way. He might back up them if he attacks. He might attack them first. Let's see what happens here.
Too far.
If we can get close enough to Skarsnik, we will try to just get a quick confederation there. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let us see. Even if, let's say he takes care of a character right here, we might be able to back it up with Rorthrug. Rorthrug might get attacked here. I don't know. We'll see. I think we are closing the noose on Thorgrim, and then we can kind of focus on Skarsnik. Okay. And we got the center part of the settlement here. We got 3 archers. We got the artillery unit. We do have some black orcs. Okay. We'll try here. At least we have a brain burster. That's nice. We'll see what we can do. I doubt we can win this, but we can hopefully severely damage them to the degree that we can take out the last of them after this. Those hammers are going to be scary. They got some stuff and things. They definitely have some powerful stuff and things. But we are going to predominantly hold the center area here. So these will be at the top. Something like that with the arrows. Layer in some of these guys.
Brigands! Please one more! This is it.
The trolls can be kind of nice weight in there.
The war is here!
So we can get some good eyeballs firing. I put these guys over here in the hopes that they can waste some of the bomber ammo. Might be able to get away with bloody murder over here too. Okay. We only get this one tower. So might as well get it to 1400, then we might keep some in our pocket so we can rotate it out when it gets to that necessary point. Oh wow. We're shooting that, huh? They are wasting quite a bit of their ammo. It's kind of nice. Oh, and he's restocking it. We only have so many of those, though. I think I killed the channel. Oh, no, not you. Nope. I think we just moved away from the conversation and haven't picked up a new one yet. That wasn't weird enough, right? That was it is an odd enough topic that it just kind of always kind of leaves a little bit of weird silence. So yeah, not you. Don't want you feeling that way.
Moving fast! Running! Moving fast!
Moving fast!
Might give us a little bit of a bonus while we stand here. Turning through that ammo, but I mean, hopefully we're also slowing them up here enough that this damage is useful. A little damage there. See if we can't set up and hit these quarrelers. Oh, yeah. Might want to go for the hammers even too. Might get both.
For the boss! Got something special! Taking a shot! Me is better than them!
Nice. Get some damage in there.
Oi! Stop them!
Oh, nice. They're already out of... Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting there, bombers.
Goblins! Aiming and shooting! Picking target!
Let the bombers get close. And hopefully do some easy damage. Beautiful.
We lost that!
Goblin rock lovers! Gonna kill her!
Nice shots.
Oi! Stop them!
That'll hopefully help.
Rock lovers!
Some of these around here. We're gonna have to hit some of these units. Oh, they took out that tower. I don't know. Do we go back to hitting those guys? Ah, yeah, let's hit these guys.
Go now! We is better than dead! Running! Moving fast!
Okay.
Gonna kill him!
We can get those bombers closer. That'd be wonderful.
Running!
If we get in a position to take out these corlers.
Goblin rock lovers!
Pester a little bit over here.
Let's rock! Moving fast!
Respect the line!
Goblins! What? Running!
Move the goblins back a little.
God's right turn! We lost that! Challenge your great shame!
Oh no.
There's the blood!
Come on, lads! Not a scabber! Rock lovers! Rise!
Of course, they're gonna bomb those.
Firing for the boss!
Keeping the old ways! Gathering power!
Gobbo's ready for a scrubbing!
Boys!
Hopefully, we can get enough of these guys.
Running!
Gotcha! This is it!
The lads are ready!
Blasting here. Oh, just keep moving around.
Choppers ready! Power of the wall! Challenge your great shame! Come on, in here! Pistols!
Pack these guys in a little tighter here. Okay, bomber's gone. Let's see here. Pretty good amount of dwarves. Let's go and blast them a little bit there. Bring these guys back a little bit. Nice, picking on the miners so they can't get too many of those explosives in here.
Position! Aye! Come on, move!
A little closer to our troops. To disrupt them a bit more. I think we're doing alright. We got a big old wall of green. Now it's Thursday where I live. I think they have the clock up, the hourly thing, so you can actually see when it goes live for your time. Oh. Yeah, never mind. Turn that off. I didn't read it in time. We don't want to do that. Let's upgrade our tower. Doing a little damage to ourselves with that, but it's also churning through. There is an ad rolling, so in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and chill for a little bit. I will let this fight go on, and I'm going to check in with the kiddo, make sure all's good, and then when I get back, we're going to continue this fight and hopefully win the Battle of Carricate Peaks against Thorgrim. Be right back. Are we alive? Oh, we still haven't even fought Thorgrim yet. I guess we move some of these guys back. Let the other units fight. But I mean, we also still have a lot of health in those black orcs. Oh, we did. We can't hit that, can we?
This means heavy! Stay the target! Moving, Boss Ironclaw!
Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if we can get him in there. Oh, yeah, I don't know. He's not a good fighter. Maybe we don't.
Moving fast! Run, boys!
Get the gobos up there helping. Nice, we got some dwarf breaking. Let's send these guys out. Ooh. Got a unit just chilling over there. That's spooky. Let's send the trolls go deal with them. They're quick, they have regen. Hopefully they're fast enough that we can get on the archers and kill them quickly. Yeah, can we hit that? Oh wait, no. We'll just turn, get ready to fire that way. Let's hope this works. Needs about 15 hours. Sounds about right. It would be like 7, 8 a.m. my time. Usually by the time I get the kids to school, by about 10 o'clock, it's all good. Oh, we got through the arrows. We'll be fine. So not only will we hopefully be able to beat these squirrelers, we'll hopefully also be able to take the area. Maybe put up some extra towers to get some extra damage. Because now that we've worked through a good portion of the dwarf army, we may be able to get away with chipping them down with some towers here too.
Aim for the sky! New position! Running!
Run, boys!
Gotta go now!
We're doing okay.
Keeping the old ways!
Let's help them a bit. Stay up here. I think the trolls got this. They are great weapons, I suppose. So they should be doing some damage, but they are still quarrelers. Fighting trolls. It just kicks them. I've got to say, we were talking about the secret level earlier stuff. My friend was saying this morning how frustrated he was that there's no talk of a Halo episode, and he didn't see one. And he's like, man, I really wish we would have gotten some Halo stuff. Like, come on, where's the Master Chief episode? And it got me thinking, like, I wonder what other kind of... so if we took the top off, there was just no limits, no money's not an issue, anything like that. Let's try to at least stand in the square here a little bit. What would be some fun episodes? And I was thinking this morning, he invited me over. I had told him I had to come over here later in the week, but it would be fun to see him. It's fun to hang out, and I was thinking about having this conversation with him. I think that's what he was working up to, right? Would be, what would be some fun episodes? And I got to thinking, I was watching a lot of stuff that was talking about how they released the Need for Speed BMW. BMW in the new Need for Speed. That would be kind of a fun episode. Some Need for Speed episodes. But I wonder, they always talk about they don't want to be promoting like street racing and stuff. So imagine they'll probably have to find some way to wisely talk about that without just being like, here's some street racers running from the law. We don't want a lot of that. Just trying to tie up some spots here. Maybe it'll slow them down. Nice. Some are still just getting chipped down by these towers. The arrows also from these savage orcs. These guys are empty now. Get the trolls going over here. Hopefully we'll get a capture on this side also. Okay, we do have a barricade there. It is up. Hopefully we'll buy time with the tower. And by the time they're capturing it, they'll take a ton of damage from this meaty tower up here. As long as it rolls out some damage, I think I'll call it a win. 10 seconds or so. Should be good. If we have enough, we might even just be able to rotate it. Oh no. It's going to cost too much. Ah, dang it.
Respect away!
Okay, it's shooting him. Oh, even better! It's gonna chase the trolls. Great. I don't know where Thorgrim is. I don't know if we've already killed him, if he's just hiding somewhere. I have no idea. These guys full of arrows still. It's a little scary. We don't have a whole lot to deal with that. They can shoot down there. We'll try to make that one a tough nut to crack.
We're the green tide. Moving fast.
Bring them back. Bring them back. And we're slowly working up the hill here, but they're just grinding through our troops. Oh. This can hit all the way over there. We could maybe sneak in to get the leadership on that. That would be kind of nice too. They're gonna capture this, or they're just gonna run by. Doing some good damage. What are they gonna do? Right. Let's get this tower up and going. See if we can pick on these corridors over here. Let's run these guys forward too. See if we can't capture this this area real quick. Oh, they might still capture it, but they're getting chewed up. There's only a little bit of that unit left, but that may be enough. The trolls are doing a pretty good job of running around and capturing stuff. Trying to take out these dwarf warriors here. Preemptively damage them with some magic. Let's hope we can do something here. I don't know if they're gonna take it or not. Let's go help. They're okay there. Where do we sneak over and take this? We're almost right on top of it. Just send some guys to stop the miners here. Very good. Try to finish off these dwarf warrior great weapons and head our on our way to take this. Are we gonna get there in time? I think so. This one likely also. There he is. Well, I don't know if we have an answer for him. Head back. Same here. Head back. Let's get that. I don't know if it's time, but if we can hold it long enough to get that up and going, hopefully we can drop some damage. Upgrade that one. Hopefully they can pick on the quarrelers. I don't know. I wonder. They took quite a beating fighting the quarrelers before. Chip them down from afar. These I'm not too afraid of. But going this way, I'm afraid I'm going to incur the... there he is anyway, so I guess we'll just go. He's just going to have to grind through us, and he just might. Go try to help. With that rune of spite, he might just chew us down to nothing. I don't know if he's got it. He may. I don't know if he does. But he is a beefcake. Hope we can surround him, beat him up, and win here. I wonder if we can actually win this. I wonder if we can kill these guys. or kill without these guys. Maybe kill him though. That would be kind of nice. Take out the engineer. Pop up some more towers and such. We'll go take care of that. Pull him back. We don't want him to die. Everyone else can kind of chew him up, I think. I hope we can hurry and do this quickly. Hopefully make quick work of them. It's going fast. Okay, we'll get the trolls to come up here. Tower's trying. Okay, hopefully the trolls can do something worth. Thorgrim's just slowly chewing through us. Still might win. I'm holding out hope. We have home field advantage. We have the towers. Hopefully we can do something with them. Of course, now they go back in. Twigging on the walls here. That'll hopefully help. Let's get one of these. Oh, is he? He might be breaking. No. There's no leapfrog there, so let's just... Oh, nice. Good wait for a second. Thorgrim's actually defeated. Wonderful. Okay, well, we might be able to do something here. Tower knocked him off over there. As soon as he gets in range, they just huck one at him. Oh, that's great.
Attention alien army.
Okay, moving up now.
Raid incoming. I repeat, is raid incoming.
Hey, for the reading, how goes? How are things? We are currently just trying to outlast some dwarves here, which is incredibly tough compared. Oh, nice. Let's see, can we chase these guys? We were able to pull this off. So Thorgrim just attacked us. We were at Karzakarik. We were able to pull it off. This was absolutely ridiculous. we took so long, but we were able to pull it off. But how goes? How is stream? How are things? Good to see you. Guys, if you're not already following for the reading, I guarantee you will not be disappointed with the amazing creator that you find. Click this link in chat. I guarantee you will be entertained, you will enjoy, you will learn something about the game that he's playing. Wonderful dude, plays awesome games, sometimes plays some Total War Warhammer. So maybe you'll see what we see here, there. But like Caves of Quid has been just a joy to learn and watch over there. And then what was it? Dwarf Fortress. Oh, it was a warm place in my heart. I recently saw it on sale, but I think I got it in one of my passes. So I'm gonna be jumping in here soon. I just don't know when. I'm backlogged like crazy. But how goes, guys? How are things? How are you doing? Hopefully all is well. Hello, Crown Circus. Jester. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you guys are having a great one. Well, hello. Being this DLC, it is pretty tasty. You know, I can never be a voice of like, you must buy, right?
You picked the wrong time to
But
talk.
it's been an absolute treat. It's a lot of fun. I had said earlier a little bit about it. Like, you know, I had side-eyed some of the stuff because we got like black orcs with shields, and you get like the different styled Ragnarok spider. The faction mechanics are so amazing, though. So much fun. We did some man-eater things yesterday, and to be playing through that campaign, and there's almost like a genuine disinterest. There's almost no point to holding territory. You can just give it to these guys, give it to those guys. I mean, we went over to Bretonia and did stuff. Oh, now they're gonna win. Yeah, now they come back and they take it. Oh, we should have fought them. We should have fought it. We have an army right here. What a hot mess, but at least Thorgrim's dead. We can take the settlement. Then the guy dies. Whatever. Good thing we got that trait and then lost it. Whatever. Whatever. We needed to just catch him. We've been playing damn near whack-a-mole trying to chase him down. But yeah, the in this faction, so like the mechanic with Greasus, Man-Eater was a lot of fun. We did some stuff with Skull Taker, which I'm missing me some Skull Taker, right? That was a lot of fun itself. And lots of teleportation mechanics with those guys, right? Between ogres and orcs yet. Both are a lot of fun. And you know, you don't have to stick with one. One of the fun things we did on stream a couple times now, dating all the way back to like Shadows of Change, 50-50, right? So like a couple hours of one and a couple hours of another. It's kind of tough, right? You kind of really get into a rhythm sometimes, and it's so much fun. But we did that the first day, and it was all right. But today we're doing a lot more shenaniganry. We were able to do some really stupid stuff. I saw it in a few people's streams, like we mentioned a double earlier, who I actually watched a little bit of his video and got the rhythm for it. But I'd heard it was a thing. You can get Carragate Peaks pretty quick with this campaign. And then we ignored the faction we're supposed to fight for like 2 or 3 turns, and was able to like jump down here. And when we came back up here, they switched. So we were able to get the Confederation with the army that had a giant still alive, kicking, and totally fine. We didn't have to fight it at all. So I don't know if this is something that they're going to keep in the game forever. I don't know if it's something that they'll leave, because it does take a little bit of finessing, a little bit of finagling. But turn 2, we were able to recruit as many biggins as we could please and wanted to. It gave us a really good opportunity to go through and be like, okay, what do we want to build out here? We've been sticking with the Gorbad's boys for the most part, but they're all kinds of really cool different plans, and they go all the way up into 1, 2, and 3 tier levels. Some of them are unlocked by doing different things like cast spells. Some are unlocked by kills, and then there's some others that are like, yeah, get a building going. There's one that's like go to Solend, right? Move any character to Solend. So some good stuff, some interesting stuff, and then you just have to have the units, and then it's on a cooldown and stuff. So kind of cool, very interesting stuff. Lots of fun. I feel like it's just quite a carefree, fun DLC. Hurts your brain. Like the idea of ogre mercenaries wandering around causing trouble. It's quite nice. And the expanded all 3 factions got an overhaul too, right? So the Ogre Hall, as they called it. Whether you get the DLC or not, you just want to check it out, and you own the DLC, I guess that the Ogres technically are, you are still able to get a update to them and enjoy their new mechanics. The camp mechanics are so much better. It does kind of, like, there's always like a part of me that like wishes they could move a little bit on the campaign map at any time. Being able to pack up camp and then just deploy a camp wherever you're at with an army is so nice, because then you really can have those offensive and enhancing camps. And we got one that's to a tier 5, so it's gonna be kind of cool in the upcoming battles to be able to take that camp and plop it down and be able to not only recruit great units out of it, but also have huge amounts of bonuses. Like, I think we'll be getting like 25% more loot in almost every way. Every time we get like loot a settlement, it's gonna be like 50% more. Every battle is gonna be more meat. It'll nullify our expenses for meat, and you can stack blessings of the maw, which is really cool. Extended lores of magic for the ogres. Really good stuff there. The scrap mechanic here with the orcs is such a nice little tune-up. And this stuff, again, will be available to everyone tomorrow for free. So if you have orcs in Total War Warhammer 3, you'll be able to go in here, be like, okay, I want to get that scrap. Boom, you spend it, you buy it, you get that upgrade. And so long as you have the required mechanic or technology, right? So like here in these cases, it spoils war. You can stack all this stuff. You can buy all the scrap you want, I believe. Maybe if we go in here, we could just buy the others if we wanted to as we get them. I believe you can just buy one and then the other. Here, we can do it right now. So we can get padded shields. We can also go, you know what, I want big banner boys also. We get both of them. So it's kind of nice, kind of cool, and it's not so much of one of those things where you have to choose which one do I want. You can be like, yeah, I want both of them. So I do like the new scrap mechanic there. And then the corn skull throne being more than just a button is so tasty, so nice. And I haven't gone in to see what all the different skull throne options are for everybody. I don't know if they're all the same for just the corn faction in general. But Arbol will also be free tomorrow, which is that campaign, admittedly, of all three, as fun as these faction mechanics are, and the cool dials and knobs that you can kind of turn and play with, it really feels like a mad scientist kind of thing with all three of these DLC factions. But getting into the FLC of just Arbol, such a fun mechanic. Just being like, here's some challenging battles. Teleport across the world, do what you can. Like, go kill. And the whole idea is win. If you lose, you basically lose everything. But it's kind of neat. You just teleport across the world and just smash somebody, and then poof, you're gone. Or you teleport all over the world and create little pockets of corn everywhere. It's pretty cool. They've made any changes to Erd mentality, but it looks it's not looking good when you have to have it equipped. Yeah, it looks, we have it right here. We have it equipped right here, and a ton of squigs. We were talking about Battlesy earlier, right? And how much fun it was watching him do some stuff. I've seen a few people do some great shenanigans with it, not gonna lie.
Kill everything.
Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff. All throughout, so can we trust it? I don't know. A little bit's fine. Heal a little.
Now's the time.
Can't quite make it there.
Let me think about it. No!
Gosh, they'll get such good troops.
Duke, send me to battle. Fighting soon.
I don't think we can quite make it back. We'll have herd mentality for enough time. Just a bummer. He might attack him too. I don't know. We'll see. Over here. We get aggressive. We get underway over here. Try to go for Carrick drawn.
Yeah.
If Skarsnik sticks around here, we'll just confederate Skarsnik. While we're right here. We got our wall target. All seems to be good. We'll just get her going up here. Get magic in the other army. Well, let's be patient there. We have an upgrade here at Black Crag, so we can get some cool new gear. Money, maybe a garrison. We already got. We can upgrade it though. Some more of these buildings. Reducing construction costs is kind of nice. Can't really get more. We already have one of those night goblins. It would be nice to be able to recruit more of those. Get some of the mangler squigs. These are totally fun. Oh, we've in testing. We haven't gotten any on stream yet. I see you're doing this squig spam. Just in one of them, just to see how it feels, how it goes. I've only been able to see it. I haven't been able to do it, so we're gonna test it out with these guys, see how it's kind of like. We need to get some mangler squigs, definitely, almost defiantly, right? What do we? Oh, we don't have it anymore. That's right. We do have the building down here. We just haven't built it. Upgrade Valea's Sorrow. And we could also build it here. Like, technically, we'd be able to, like, we'd be right next to it. It only take 2 turns. We did just lose our Goblin Toolbox, so we probably want one of those. It would be nice to have monsters and beasties here, right? We already have a giant. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this so we can get some more mangler squigs up here. And we don't also have enough to go ahead and upgrade to the Stunty Mine, which will give us 700 gold per turn, which would be pretty nice. And do we go all in on all the money here and just spend it Black Crag? Hey, what the hell, guys? Get out of here. Yeah, we'll put the growth in there. So we'll get the money going next turn. That'll get the rats out, though. Yeah. There's always like a super exciting part to these times, right? Where we get these nice little infusions of growth into the Total War Warhammer Fantasy world here. I'm excited to kind of see coming into this weekend, just the kind of the crazy cool stuff that everybody. I mean, the more minds doing stuff, the better. We get to see cool new experimental, cool ideas come up that way, and then also just like the more stuff gets added to the game, the more it really does feel like really a living, breathing Total War Warhammer, right? So I'm excited for that era. Hopefully that it exists. Is that Corn's already all the way up here, huh? We got those guys wanting non-aggression. Scrag's fighting them. What's going on down here? Oh, man. We're probably going to have to deal with those dwarves. I'm lucky the southern dwarves got taken care of. But we'll see. We got go faster, so we got a little more range. Dwarves are gone. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here's the idea. This kills the spider, though. If we do this, we kill the spider. That sucks. That really sucks. But we can confederate Scarsnake. Just boom. Snap your fingers, we're done. We'll get the territory north of us. We'll get that one little spot territory down here. We can maybe even sell that to the rats to buy us some time. If we're going to go to Draz, or we could even be going into like Ungrim, like I was talking about. Maybe even get up into meaning Azag. We might have to respawn Azag, really. We haven't met him yet. We do that, though, we can get a big old fat confederation. We still have our Wa army ready to go, so not crazy.
I feed first.
The boys are pleased. This is my land. Now's the time.
We could have them help out with the battle up there.
Oh, look, lads. We got ourselves a visitor. Sog off!
I think we do it. Not seeing Rosek there feels so strict. It does. It really does. But, I mean, spreading it out like it is, it kind of helps, right? Because we start at Black Crag here. Rosek starts now all the way down here. In the... I forget what it's called. It starts with a C, right? We did a little bit of that campaign earlier. What was it, last week, right? At the end of last week. It's quite fun. It's kind of nice starting in the jungles. The difference in opponents is quite tasty, right? Very quickly we went into fighting tic-tac-toe, which was a little whack-a-mole, right? But I mean, he's a campaign movement range faction, right? So it's bound to be kind of tough to track him down. That's exactly what happened. We also made the misstep of declaring on just too many people in the area, so we ended up fighting everyone all at once. But being down here in the jungles, having more lizardmen and undead to fight and like Empire here a little bit, right? But you got Krokgar, you get into the undead and mummies pretty quick. You got Zeech and elves and everything going on down here. It's a nice little change up than being in the Badlands and the chaos of that, right? And you're still close enough that you can roll right into it, right? So we'll see though. I don't know. We'll have to see how well he is on like the resurrection chart, if he can be brought back. If he gets wiped out, I don't know how. I haven't got too deep into any of my campaigns to see if he dies off quick, but we'll see. And I mean, like I said, you guys will have your hands on it tomorrow, and you'll be able to you're toned down for sure. Quite possibly. I haven't experimented with it enough to have a straight answer for you, but the idea of having that much ward save and just defensiveness to squigs, it's almost silly, which kind of fits, right? It probably shouldn't be, but it kind of fits. It's like that is the most green skin thing ever. I mean, do I agree with it? Not entirely. Do I want to try it? Let's see. Let's see what it's like. If it's ridiculous, there's all kinds of other cool stuff we can get into. And I honestly, new stuff like this, I just want to try it all. See what's fun. And you know, like go-kart races, sometimes silly stuff is fun. And they'll fix it. So it's not like you have to worry too much about stressing on the balance of the game. They'll get it sorted. Let's do some poking and prodding. These guys have one-hole battles on their own, so we'll give them a chance. Looking forward to trying his new start. It's so nice to have new things, right? New updates, new patches, alone. Add nice, new, refreshing things, and I love these times. Like I said, you don't even have to spend any money. Even if you're like, man, I hate the DLC, none of it's interesting to me, I'm not getting the damn thing. You can look back and be like, well, I still kind of want to try the new Warzag spot. Or, you know, we had people dropping by earlier this week saying how much they're excited to play just an Ogre's campaign, period. Because they didn't enjoy the idea of the Ogres before, and now the changes sound interesting, and they are going to try their first Ogre campaign. That's huge. It probably sucks a little bit. Like, so, what is it? It was the pre-order bonus at first, right? So, I mean, let's say you got it, you played it, and you just never even got into it. I mean, it's not a huge L, but, I mean, it's such a huge bonus now to be able to turn around and be like, yeah, I do want to play that, and I want to enjoy it. And it actually sounds interesting. I'm not just going to be forcing the pass kind of thing. And making something happen. I'm actually going to have a good time. Genuinely. Oh, don't get too deep there, bud. Okay, we got the troublemakers out and about. Oh my. We might be in trouble here. Try to open up a path for him. Not the Black Orc. I got distracted. I just saw troops and I was like, yeah, let's go kill some stuff. I forgot how many troops we were actually dealing with. But they're killing themselves here a little bit. It's kind of nice.
Heading over. I'm going. That's the place.
There we go.
Orc says so.
All right. He's far from. No worries. Much appreciated for that lurk, man. Much appreciated. And thank you again for so much for dropping off the raid, sharing the love over here. It means a lot. And hopefully you have a wonderful, amazing rest of your evening. Spectacular rest of your evening. So these guys over here. A couple gobos there. Some more. Those in that direction. And just send in some squiggy boys just for a distraction here. Okay, I wonder if we just come flying out here. Okay, we're close enough. Let's go ahead and try to take out this guy. And burst from the trees. So some of these guys, let's go in and fight these wagons.
Moving fast. Helping out. Flooding.
Guys are here. Nice, giants getting in there. There's the fanatics. Hopefully we can manage that. Survive. Let's get going that way. I think for the most part, chaotic or not, I think we're getting a win here. We're finding success. Charging through, we got our wall. Very good. Now again, sadly, we actually have to kill the. Everything dies. Since we win the battle, the army inside gets wiped out. The Ogre Hall, absolutely right. The pure races have traditionally been garbage until their first update DLC. So, oh, you know, I will say, I only had a small time. I only had a small chunk of time with Norska in Total War Warhammer 1. Probably like a month, maybe 2.5 months max of me being able to sit down. Which, okay, perfect timing. I was watching Viking at the time, and there was a sale right before Warhammer 2 was really kind of hitting the market. I think it had just come out, actually. And I was behind a little bit. I hadn't got Warhammer 2 yet. I was still playing Warhammer 1. but I got Norska on sale. So I was literally watching Viking while in the living room over here while I was playing on the computer when it was in the living room at the time. And playing Norska, watching Viking. Oh, it was so much fun. But Norska in Total War Warhammer 1 was a ton of fun, if I recall. Took a little while to get into 2, right? Took a little time there. But it paid off. Once it came into the game, it was amazing. We'll confederate Skarsnik. Got Sneaky Smiter, Moonhowlers, Backstabber. We now have a great Cave Squig. Nice. And we have 3 provinces. More than 3, actually. But we should be sorted. We're greatly in debt. The heroes we can use. And let's start with this. So over here, we hit the siege. We can take back 8 Cares of Carrick. But yeah, I gotta admit, like, ogres, as much fun as I had, I have to admit, I did not have any qualms or problems playing them at the send me
to battle. Fighting soon. The boys are pleased. Start the war. The stuff
another shaman. That would be nice in the army.
I have slain so many of your kin.
I wonder if we
What do
join
you have
war
to
just to
say
peace
to
out
me?
with them.
Get on with it.
Then we can try to get peace as soon as we can.
Gordbad Ironclaw.
And maybe confederate him. I don't know. With the cooldown, we probably can't do it. And I don't know. We can always respawn him. Okay, we can get away with that. That's not too bad. Wouldn't occupy this army, though. I think we're going to go ahead and shrink.
I'll crush them all.
We could maybe merge, try to get some troops in here also. So I think we have enough squig hoppers or squig herds. I think we could get more.
Now's the time. Go in.
Need 4 units. We could do that. And get rid of those. Wait, what's he got? Engineer's knapsack. Very cool. Very neat, man. And we're still a bit over on our expenses here. Upgrade that. Get the diamond mine going. And some growth. Camp Ruckus. We gotta focus this here pretty soon too.
Maybe I will. What now?
Blackstone Mine. What rat faction is down here? Is it? We can maybe.
Of Nordwell, you right here on corpse. What part of pledge?
No, what about not that. Oh, we already have non-aggression. So we could do that. And hopefully get him off our back for now. We can focus up here. Let's do that. And I don't know, do we just get rid of these guys? That way we can kind of focus on Berg Far here, maybe? I suppose we're probably going to have to deal with that here soon enough also. Oh. So we get all our night gobos, huh? Don't need that there, though. We'll get a garrison or something. Got some weird building organization here, but whatever. Yeah, we want that in a main building. Same thing here. Get the town ruckus all sorted out. And yeah, as much as it sucks, I think we do have to get rid of these guys.
Now's the time.
And we're pretty close. Pretty close to good. Black Crag, we can get a stunty mine going. That'll be good. Get rid of that for now. We could do that just to get our defenses into a safer place down there. Growth there wouldn't be horrible. We should be getting a little bit of money from some of the deconstructions. Yeah, let's make them handle a little harder.
Gordbad, destroyer of empires.
Here we go. And soon we'll get Arcane Conduit and melee defense here. And
I'm the supreme war boss.
Sorted out. Stimulate growth here.
If this is bad news.
That easy. Welcome to the faction, guys. Ad starting in about a minute. When it does pop off, I am going to check in with the family, make sure all's good out there, and then we will get back to stream here in no time. I can't believe that. That's ridiculous. The river hag down here. Try to get things sorted out as quick as possible, but that is interesting. That is interesting there. So don't do the garrison now.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's upgrade Iron Rock. That will hopefully be fine. Please leave. So how long do we have? Okay, it's still the same penalty. No worries there. That'll do. 2 fodder would be pretty good. Start getting up into that range. Yeah, tough fodder. Throw to Gabo some iron scraps to take a better beating. Armor plus 10 and melee defense plus 3 for goblin and night goblin infantry units.
I got some ideas.
Gordbad will be the first all street. Really? Cool. Can't wait to see it. He is just a treat and a half, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear what you think. I can't wait to see what you do. No worries, man. Have a wonderful one. Take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I'm starving right now. I have not had anything to eat really except for a bagel this morning. And oh, I'm so hungry. I am so hungry. Don't know if I want to make any deals with them.
What?
I mean, we can join the war with the deceivers. Then who cares, right? Yeah, give me some money. Yeah.
To war!
Oh no. We're the only ones they're fighting. Are they going to march across the world to kill us? They may. Okay, the ad's running. We'll be back here in just a moment. I'm going to save my money just in case there's an emergency. We'll be right back. Eat sandwiches. I'll power through and I'll eat after stream. But I'll be right back here in a moment. I'm going to check in with the kiddos. We'll get back to the stream in no time. One moment, guys. Is miso broth, peas and corn. Ooh, that sounds good. So full disclosure here. I have never knowingly ate Spam. A couple times now. I've gone and looked at the... So there's some food trucks around here that do... I don't know what the dish is called. It's like Spam and a sauce with like a seaweed wrap around, and then it's sitting on top of like a high place. Really, that one needs the garrison. I mean, I guess they can underway, but a garrison here would be much better. But we need a goblin outpost there. But they make it look delicious. And I was talking to one of the guys, and I'd seen it go on. It was like viral online. And so he was talking about it. And he was talking about how delicious this dish was and how everyone eats it. And it goes off the shelf like crazy. So I was debating on getting it one afternoon when I was at those food trucks. But I've got to totally admit, it's a little spendy. So I was a little put off there, but
Enough for today.
I mean, what can you do? I mean, food's expensive nowadays, so I'm not upset, but it was definitely a little bit of one of those situations of like, that's like $9 or $10 for just like a slice of Spam and a bunch of rice. It's like, as good as that sounds, I probably gotta save a little bit more money than that. So he can stand like right here. I wonder. It might be nice to level him up. But he's already level 9. We'll have a wyvern here pretty soon. Our next army will just have to have a savage orc at the head. So we're a little negative here. A little bit negative. Maybe pull the growth out of there. Hopefully that'll do.
Go tomorrow.
We can do that though. Yeah. And wait a little bit. Well, this boomed at the right time, but we'll go for Barrack Bar here now that those things are kind of sorted. And we'll see if we can't swing up and take out Azag along with Ungram. Try to get towards Grimgor. We'll also have to be acutely aware how volatile the south is. Queek is busy. Won't be forever. We don't have any trouble from Astrogoth yet, but I imagine that's not infinite. What do you got, dude? Don't. Damn it. Why you gotta be like that? Well, we'll chase them down real quick. Hopefully. Actually, peace, and give me your money. That works. Tactic removed.
Move, you sorry asses! Nah, enough for today.
Yeah, we're at least at war with somebody. We'll force march our way over here. No active tactics, so
The boys are pleased.
hopefully this means no going through their no territory penalty thing. I don't know, I forget what it's called. Trespassing. Oh, we need a caster in this army for him.
This is my land.
There we go. That's a caster. That'll do something. We'll hopefully put ourselves in a position to get into Barrack Bar here in no time. Do that for now.
Too tired. I need something to eat.
Warzag.
Let's go
Or
on to
Warzag,
the
Azag. Down to 1, huh?
This had better be good.
Well, that would be nice, but I doubt it. We'll see. Maybe he'll survive another turn. Maybe, maybe. Horn marching through and everything. Yeah, we gotta get the Gobbo thing up and going. If we're gonna get Scarsnake going, we need better Gobbos. Get Gork and Mork. Love them equally or else. Diplomatic relations plus 20 with greenskins. Magical winds of magic power reserve plus 5. Power reserve capacity plus 5. All armies. I think that'll help.
Technology's the future.
I think that'll help.
apparently.
We will see. We'll try to get in position, take out Barrack Var quickly, and then we'll hopefully be able to move something north. We'll be running low on our WA time limit thing. We only have we'll be hitting that before we get up to Azag. So Ungram might be worth clearing out. I don't know. Dwarves aren't going to like us much. Especially we've been kind of anti-dwarf this campaign. But we'll see. They're still being all chaosy. Nice. Some guys are ready for duty.
Over there.
Might be able to hit an ambush here.
We'll jump out and smash it. I like it.
My axe thirsts for war.
Dumping there.
It's on a 1-turn cooldown. Recruit a total unit of 15 units with poison attacks, huh? Okay, that'll be done soon. Just gives us an army ability to stomp the ground. Okay. We didn't recruit any. We will soon. Damage with fanatics. Win 3 ambush battles. Okay. Oh, we should have done that battle with pumping the pump wagons. Oh. Wow. That's kind of cool. There's some good stuff, man. There's some fun stuff. Might wait a turn just to give us more.
Come on. Wyvern's safe, yes.
To give us a chance to get the. We'll be in range to get Barrack Var next turn, and we'll be able to get the thing back on our troops. The Erd mentality.
war's going to plan. Anyone disagree?
I mean, we could do that.
Huh? Suppose so.
Fill my belly! Night Dobbo's big boss!
Alright, Skullmuncher. I think you're about to eat.
Maybe next turn. It's getting closer.
Fill net! Soon I feed!
Oh, it feels like forever and a day to get this done, actually. But I mean, once it's done, it'll be nice. Is there anyone that will pay me to fight in their wars? Ooh, same thing. I don't know, maybe.
Onward.
You have no right to discourse with the storm dragon.
Give us a little bit of money.
This encounter is pointless fun. Most efficient.
That'll get us a little cash. Ah, crap. I don't know. I think it's good. Soon, let me in. Soon. Very, very, very soon. I know, it sucks. It sucks having to wait. Waiting blows. But before you know it, all will be good to go. You'll be diving in with both feet. At the same time. The same way you put your pants on every day. Both feet at the exact same time. And putting it in garrison as soon as we can. We'll wait. Next turn, hopefully we can get a garrison and some other stuff. Oh, I didn't get an eye on our timer for our wall. Hope we don't lose that soon. That would be bad. Did they blow that settlement up, or the rats take it? Maybe we send our troll down to figure out. Maybe. Orc and Mork, the lads were wondering which of the gods to shout first into war cry. Some of the boys want to shout Mork because he's brutally cunning, while the others want to start with Gork because he's cunningly brutal. So far, so good, man. Hopefully, all's been going good with you also. But yeah, so far, I cannot complain. Some crazy good shenanigans, but hopefully... Helpfully good shenanigans.
Yeah.
Have a plan? Yeah, I believe so. We were just looking at one a little bit ago, I want to say. There's this one. For orc infantry in general. Which isn't the most perfect, right? But let's see. Heavy metal gives them 25 more armor and causes fear for black orc units. So nothing that's like gonna blow you away. I mean that one's for all orc infantry. You hit like a limp noodle, but you're pain in the ass to die, right? Or you do a ton of damage and you die really fast. What I've kind of caught the sense of from the black orcs that we have in right now, it seems
Gordbad, destroyer of empires.
Talk at me and you
it seems like a there's a bulwark. There's an absolute unstoppable force. We'll join this war here. Actually, while we're talking about it, let's see.
Get on with it.
Yeah, fine. Take some money.
Get on with it.
Go back, big boss.
Hopefully we can confederate him before he dies. Not looking good though.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
He kind of needs the Erd mentality.
Boys,
Equip that.
the great green flows. Find a special thing.
See if we can see what's in this stack.
Be gone. I will not disgrace
quite.
my ancestors.
I'm hungry.
It's his wall target, huh? 9 turns. That's when our wall ends. Okay, hopefully we can get a win here. How's this look? Pyrrhic victory. Oh, we could get a pretty tasty auto resolve, not lose too much.
Get nasty. Boys from all over. Joining
And then
the
over
war.
here we have Gordbad can take Barracks of Var itself. Oh. Oh, you know, I've heard about this happening more and more. Any goblin ones? So you can definitely, I mean, you'd have to go Confederate Grub, which is something we'll definitely want to go do, right? Yeah, most definitely there's going to be some Gobbo ones in here. So I mean, ammunition, right? It's good for all the goblin infantry. This is kind of nice. So they have a net. The unit can't move and has reduced missile block chance. Also gives them missile cav and chariot units with extra ammo or damage. Goblin infantry units block chance and air catcher. Missile resistance plus 20% and ally replenishes ammunition. So they get shot, they give it to your range units. This will be for spinning loons. Cooldown reduced and added number of uses plus 3. Night goblins get shot in the dark. Armor piercing, missile damage plus 20%, missile damage, base missile damage plus 20%, range plus 10, and snipe. And they're unstoppable. You get pumping, if you consider the pump wagons goblins, they get perfect vigor and cooldown pump harder lads reduced by half. Wolf Riders, speed plus 15%, charge bonus plus 10. You get the Alpha Alma. Increased speed, charge bonus, devastating flanker, and mass. Nasty Skulkers get increased physical resistance. Vanguard deployment and surprise savagery. I'm going to make a powerful Doom stack and do Confederated Legendary Lords get the special skill from Gordbad. So yeah, so you'll, I mean, just I'm guessing And we'll have Skarsnik up here pretty soon, but all your lords have the little tab up above them. So, yeah. There's some good stuff. I feel like we gotta do this just because they're right there. But yeah, similar to like if you're playing Grom and you go get Warzag, you can make even more like resilient savage orcs. I'm sure it kind of works the same with Gordbad. You go collect another, you go get a lord and maybe the fastest to get. Warzag is in a different location now. They have moved Warzag, my man. He is in the jungles in the Southland, down by like Tic-Tac-Toe. But yeah, he's not super far away. We can still get towards that army, collect him. But yeah, he's no longer in Ekron though. Still less dangerous start. Possibly. A little more whack-a-mole-y, right? With Tic-Tac-Toe there, you're probably going to be chasing your tail a little bit. But, yeah. I have no clue what the most difficult start may be at the moment. I haven't had a ton of time to sit down and test a ton of stuff. Admittedly, I was kind of explaining to you guys the other day, we've been battling illnesses here, and we've been sick non-stop almost, so our health has not been the best, and it's cost us just tons of time. Time I wish I had had to put towards other things. Looks so good. Brain Burster might be good. We're almost in. Once we are, we're going to try to just crash our way through. Nice. Just get some squiggos here. Should tie them up. All right. Let's hope we make some quick work here. We probably don't want the boars just ripping through. Try to get some shots over here that might be good. Yeah, get these guys going this way. These guys going this way. Try to get as many orcs in the door as we possibly can for the moment. I'll try to get him over here. Push through and get on the archers. Ah, never mind. They're in. Get them on the archers. Still can get a nice little brain burster there. And spawn in some squigs that can just cause some havoc.
Where's the scrap? Run, boys!
Move them on up.
We're the green tide! Cheftain! Come on, boys! Biggest brewery storm!
Get another brain burster in here. It's gonna hurt us too, but it's gonna hopefully disrupt their formation and give us the chance to really smash.
They ain't getting there now. Wanna kill something? Blast them with spells. Biggest brewery storm. Kill it,
So in here.
War forever. Gordbad Ironclaw. The war flows in me. To the tribe. Glorious war. Good smashing. Now go this.
And do any where's it? A little bit, yeah. We got some really cool teleportations yesterday too, like being able to zip over to Bretonia and fight over there, and then zip back. That was kind of cool. Skulltaker and Arbol being able to teleport around are pretty neat. I heard it in another chat spoken so well. It's like one seeks challengers, the other one receives challenges, and it really does fit so well. You know, of him with, and Bill of course starts on and claim that as that's not a bad idea. You get a nice little isolated home area, and then you can just kind of poof where you got to go. I'm wondering if it is going to be very heavy flavored into like mobile camps. I really want to see how they do if I can, as I go into a major campaign, like a major. So like we had one that's like worth 1,200, right? One of those, and then you plop in the tent in the middle of everything, and then you just destroy all, collect a huge amount of money, and then sell the territory, then tear up the tent and leave. I wonder how it'll all transpire. Very interesting. Very interested to see how that pans. Scroll of power. So we took Barrack Bar.
This scrap. Maybe I will.
Shouldn't have too much of a problem there.
Attack.
This one's going to be a bit tougher here. But if we can blow this up, win this battle, without getting too crazy. If we can do that, we have this herd mentality thing. So traveling west while helping out might be a good plan. Yeah. We did like a Bretonia thing. I thought we were gonna do Kislev, but that's been kind of wrapped up. And now we're kind of taking territory in the Minheim in the Goldfag campaign. It's kind of fun, dude. It's a treat to be kind of able to jump around and do stuff like that. I've been having a lot of fun with it. But you all will really be able to take it to the next level here soon. Could really abuse the trees here the best we can. Let's check it out. Let's see about it. Oh, there's a part of me that's worried this is going to be a lot tougher than it looks, but I haven't really put these squigs to the test at all. So we'll see. Having all this ward save and such is going to be pretty insane. So what's he get up to? +32 melee defense and +32% damage resistance. So a total of 50 something. I wonder how sturdy they really get. Yeah. We'll pester with all these guys. You get something on that grudge thrower. Oh, move. Move. Faster.
Go!
Okay, notice the troops are coming in. Yeah, they're still fighting. Where's she at? There she is. Okay, hopefully they don't have time to throw their junk. They're going to. Most likely going to. Oh, the explosions are evil. So they can get too much thrown in here. So much. They're getting so much. I mean, they're fighting. They're fighting like crazy. The entities are holding out pretty strong. Yikes, he's getting chewed up now. I can't believe these guys haven't gotten off at all. Oof. Guns are gonna hurt. Let's run this back. I think if we present a front, we can. I think we can get a little bit cleaner fight here. We're just eating damage like a fool here. But I think if we lay this out in a way, have the forces looking at them, launching some rock lobbers at them, they might just, or even just sitting there, they might just present a face to us. Or maybe they even, I don't know, present a good blob. But we need to get those squigs on all the yeah, we got other things. Gotta use the advantage of the trees, gotta use the squigs to our advantage here. We could get a better auto resolve than that if we just hit the button. I do like being up on the top of this hill.
Gobbo's ready for a scrappy. Stickers ready.
We can maybe run out some ammo while we wait. I don't know, he's on a pig. It's not going to be able to run out too much ammo. Running out some though. Just don't get stuck. I didn't even hit him. He is not getting good hits on that charge, man. Come on, miners. Ouch. What was that? Not like that. I think that should be good. Like I I said, now let's kind of present ourselves a little. Hopefully make super quick work of that.
Stickers ready! You're the boss!
I should do well here.
Nasty skulkers! Let's scrap! Nasty skulkers!
Go, go, go!
Okay, if we can get these guys to cycle out and come on over here and get on the archers, that'd be wonderful.
War boss!
Nasty skulkers! We is better than them!
Nice wall action here.
Moving fast!
Nice, they're getting into combat, so we don't have to worry about that.
Nasty skulkers! Stab 'em! Goblins! Yes, sir!
Boys, the war is here!
No, we've probably lost. We're not lost them, but at least those guys are gonna get beat up.
Nasty skulkers!
Find them and kill them!
Running!
Bad boys! Shifting!
Keep going over that way. That unit will hopefully retreat.
Time for slaughtering!
Stab 'em! Charge!
War boss!
Taking a shot!
Okay, these guys over here.
This thing's heavy!
Get them out of here. All right, let's get the wall going. Kill him. Okay, get all these squig hoppers in here. they see what we're cooking. They see what's up. This whole blob is just like, no. I don't think we want to go anymore.
Any ideas for Iron Claw? Moving fast!
Get 'em!
Okay, let's get him going in there.
Peace made!
Brutally cunning as milk!
Oh, there they go. Big hoppers of doom. That was just a matter of smashing. Oh. Speaking of smashing. There we go. Nice. So we did take quite a beating. It was quite a fight, but I mean, no entities, no units lost. Lots of entities lost, but no units wiped out, right? And that's what we were trying to avoid. So our nice little quick attack on Barrack Var has taken out both their territories. We have now finished this area, and this forces the other army to attack Barrack Var itself and give us an opportunity to wipe him out in the end turn phase rather than waiting and chasing him down. So very good, very good. Very good. Occupy. Got a forbidden rod. Province secured. Very good. Yeah, like I said, they're already losing troops. They'll have to attack next turn. Good stuff. But sadly, folks, I have to get going. It's about time for me to get off and start dinner for the family. I'm hoping to catch a few episodes of that new secret level TV show that we were talking about earlier. We'll do Cadet Spada. You two, and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Tomorrow we'll be back playing some more Total War Warhammer 3. I may have to get off a little bit early depending on how things go with my daughter, her club, and different things with schools. School responsibilities may end our stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. We should be live, good to go, normal as can be. Might be a little bit of a late start, but I might be able to get on top of things quick enough that it won't impact anything at all. But we'll be here tomorrow playing some more Total War Warhammer, showing off the new DLC, and it'll be out for everyone to go buy and purchase if they're interested. Or if you're a little more interested in just playing the FLC stuff, that'll be available in an update also. I cannot thank you guys enough. This will be our final day of early access, right? Because everyone will have access tomorrow. But I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out, for chilling. Hopefully we've answered some of your questions. Hopefully we have helped you decide whether or not you are interested in this DLC. But I cannot thank Creative Assembly enough for offering us and getting us into the early access stuff. It is just a blessing and a grace, and I cannot thank them enough. And I want to take this moment to just appreciate them for sharing. But guys, thank you so much for everything today. We've had another wonderful stream. Biohazards TV, thank you so much for the follow. We had some amazing raids from a couple of our friends today with Further Reading and Maker von Karstein. So if you're not already following these folks, get in there, click that link, get a follow into their channel. They're spectacular people. They often play a lot of Total War Warhammer, but they play different things also. So if you like what you see here, you like a little bit of variety in your life, click that link, get a follow on their channels. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. And I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to make some dinner, get some things sorted for the evening. I apologize for having to get out of here. But it's almost 6 o'clock. I have to start dinner here soon, and it's still a school night and such. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more of this stuff. Before the end of the week, I would like to get some Soul Reaver stuff going. I got to test that and all. But then otherwise, we're going to be closing out the week strong with some more Omens of Destruction. I'll either start stream with a vote, or we'll either jump into Skull Taker or Maneater tomorrow. Maybe we'll jump into this. This was a kind of a neat, interesting start. May have found some cool tricks to start this campaign off with a pretty neat start. You gotta say some special thanks to people like Battlesy and a Double, who we did see a little bit in their streams doing some cool things that we kind of tried ourselves and tested ourselves. And there's been countless other creators, and I cannot name them all, that we have seen do stuff like taking Caracade Peaks on turn 2 and different little nicks and tricks that have gotten some really cool, awesome starts in this campaign. So thanks to them today, we did some cool sciencey stuff and tempted fate a little bit. It was fun though. I had a good time. There were some times where I was sweating, just kind of thinking, man, what do we do here? How do we get through this puzzle? And like, I wish I would have not clicked Iron Man mode so we could create a save and just see where some of these paths would have led. But so far it was a lot of fun. I cannot wait to see how this goes. We've got some pretty fun starts in all 3 of our campaigns. I think only a couple of them are past. I think Golgfag is right around level, or like turn 20, maybe 30. That one we're right around level or turn 20, and then I want to say Skulltaker we're only like turn 14, maybe 18, but we're already like ready to wipe out Wolfheart. So we'll see. Fun campaigns. I have a ton of fun. Really, the thing that sticks out the most for me is the faction mechanics have been just a ton of fun. I cannot wait to try some more different little things and fun actions throughout the campaigns. The plans have been a ton of fun to tease and try. The little bits that we have, right? Like that Erd mentality is a lot of fun. We've been leaning on the one with the Gordbad boys. Reading on some of the later ones sound like a lot of fun. The contract things with Maneater has been an absolute, like I said, it's kind of weird. You're really having a ton of fun just taking contracts and doing jobs for other people and then just peace out, we're out of here, teleport away. And Skulltaker hunting the skulls, doing that whole thing, being able to teleport himself, it's a lot of fun. This is a really good time. So I cannot wait to hear what you guys have to say. Cannot wait to see what you do with it yourselves. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for hanging out, for chilling, chatting. I will see you guys mañana. Take care. I will hopefully drop you guys off here in a raid if I can find one of our pals up and going. But guys, take care. Have a great one. I will see you tomorrow.